Hello, hello. Where is my Spotify at? Where is my camera? Where is anything? Where it's supposed to be? I do apologize. We're just a little bit discombobulated getting things going, but we are online now. Where's my chat? Let me see. Is our Spotify bot going to work today? Yes, it is. Yes, indeed it is. Let me get my chat open as well. I do apologize if anybody was saying anything up until this point. I almost certainly did not see it, but welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. All right, we are live. We are looking at a great day. I need to just close a few things out. We're pretty much ready to go too. I worked very hard today to make sure. Where is that sound coming from? There it is. Close that. I was watching Hikaru Nakamura play the Bullet Brawl today. He went live today. That was unexpected. I look forward to seeing that quite a bit. Does anybody else watch Hikaru Nakamura like when he goes live? I love it so much. I am Lime Latch. You can call me Lime. You can call me Latch. You watched it earlier. Me too. I really enjoy Bullet Brawl. Once it gets really far ahead, it was always a much more fun when you had all the big names like Daniel Naroditsky and Jospum and Magnus Carlsen when they all joined in. But I haven't seen an all-star lineup in the Bullet Brawl in quite a while. I mean, we're talking months where it's like you've just had a really highly competitive Bullet Brawl. Opponent, speaking of which, you in particular, we do have something new on our voices list. It was the only, and I mean the only Croatian voice on the list, but it did have one. And so now you have your own voice named after you. Anyone can use it, but opponent, you have asked, I have delivered, you have a voice now. So the voice list is continuing to grow. We have all kinds of meme voices, all kinds of viewer voices happening now. We've got one for Acelia and for Kai and Jace.
Hello, check.
That's the one. That's the only one they had. If you wanted something else, I could look for a neighboring country. Like the way the voices work with the Microsoft Azure pack is, they went around the world and recorded people's
Can you
voices.
rename Nityedan to Pau?
To Pau? I can do Pone, not Pow. Like, and I only say that because like Pow might be something I want in the future. Like that's a word. Pow is a word, but I can do POWN.
Japonis fine.
Okay, well let me do that then. Let me rename it real quick and I'll update it and then you will have it. Sure enough. Let's see, where is it currently? It's here. So we'll do POWN.
It even has the accent or like the way we pronounce stuff, haha.
Yes, exactly. Chesamate, how is it going on the YouTube side of things? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. It is Saturday here. I'm going to be online for 8 hours, not all at once, but I'm going to do 4 hours, take a break, do another 4 hours tonight. I wanted to do a morning stream yesterday, and I did. I wanted to do an evening stream today, and I will. And so we're just going to have a lot of fun with it. Let's see. Rename this to POWN. And let's see. Everything else should be fine. Oh, let me update the voices info so now it properly reflects the new pone. POWN. Control copy. Paste. And paste. I think I'm getting pretty good at updating things. Okay, it should work now. You have a new voice. Like if you just do exclamation point voice, it's now exclamation point POWN. For the voice. I just changed it. I did that live. Got that going.
It works now. Again, thanks by Davy.
Thanks to you. You're the one who comes by and plays games with me and watches. It's like I have you to thank. So I'm more than happy to do simple things like that. That is such an easy thing to do. We do have a giveaway happening right now.
I beat a 2000 player lir.
Did you really? That's surprising. Wow. A 2,000 rated player is a very high rated player. That's over double your ELO, sir. That's over double your ELO. You must have learned quite a bit playing on Discord. That's awesome. It's always good to see people improving, getting better, getting to where they want to be. I always tell everyone not to worry about it too much. Chessamates now has a giveaway token into the giveaway. That is awesome. We are doing the drawing on the 31st.
He was talking with chat, but he made some slight mistakes which cost him the game.
Yeah, I do that too. I mean, I think I did that yesterday.
He would say him rated 1700.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not sure exactly where I would put you. I'm legitimately not sure. I'm not sure where I'd put myself. It's like when I played very little Rapid in the past. I've always been a Blitz and Bullet Andy in the first place. And as far as Rapid is concerned, I'm not exactly sure if I was playing off stream where I'd be or on stream because it's completely different. I was an 1850 Bullet play or a Bullet and Blitz player offline, but I started streaming and my rating just dropped precipitously. I mean, because it's very, 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 very hard to play well and stream at the same time. It's not easy. There's all kinds of stuff going on. Distractions over here, distractions over there. People want to talk, TTS, and the whole thing, and I love it. This is hilarious. What is hilarious, Chesamate? How are you doing, Chesamate? How is everyone doing on this Saturday afternoon? It is 2 p.m. here. It's been raining. We got rain every day over like the next 5 days. I looked at the weather report and I was like, what is happening on this weather report? There is a crazy amount of water coming my way. I was like driving through a flood today just to go to the grocery store to just get a few basic supplies. So that was fun. Oh, and thank you for the song request. We do have open song requests, unlimited song requests. I was thinking about that yesterday. I re-added in the ability to skip songs as an audience member. Who knows how long that'll last before someone abuses it. But I really encourage people not to skip a song that someone has requested. When it plays, like when it goes, like when you see the song come online in the chat, you'll see it says requested by. And if you see it requested by, please don't skip those songs. I do want to hear those. Especially if it's the first time that it's ever been played on the channel. It gets added to a playlist of songs that people have requested, and that playlist is just like amazing. I think it's amazing. There's so many cool music on there, and it's over 1,200 songs now, over almost 75 hours.
What's up, Lime?
What is going on, Jace? We're just getting started. How's your day going? How's your Saturday? Did you have any games today? Any baseball games? Any football games? I know several people now who are dealing with some sports-related injuries. So I hope you're taking care of yourself, being resilient, not making sure you're properly stretching, staying hydrated, and working on your food because that all goes into training. All goes into training. You can't
It's
work
going
out
good.
if you're injured.
And no, it's been raining horrible for the past week.
Everywhere. I've got people in Maine I know who are being rained on. I've got myself here in Kentucky who's being rained on. I know people in Texas who are just like getting hammered by the water that is just coming down from all sides. It is like it's like we're in the tropics almost. I was having a discussion with someone a couple days ago about how the seasons work, right? Like I grew up in the temperate areas of the globe, and so you have. Thank you, Ben Hada. How are you doing? It's great to see you again. Ben Hada is an amazing person who has come by multiple times on the stream. How is you doing over on Twitch? I'm having an amazing Saturday. We're talking about the seasons, how we have 4 of them. Generally speaking, my whole life, I grew up and went to school. They said we have 4 seasons. It cools down, it gets cold, then it warms up, then it gets hot, and they named them spring, summer, winter. But it's like, I didn't realize until I was an adult that's like, oh, but if you're close to the equator, there's really only 2 seasons, the wet and the dry season. There's no snow. There's no summer per se. It's all about just things getting wet or getting windy. So you have the wet and windy seasons, but it seems like everywhere is just dealing with wet right now. It's like everywhere, the entire United States at least, from top to bottom, is just getting soaked with water.
Yes, in Texas, you get wet, dry, or windy.
That's right. I mean, there was that year the polar vortex came down, and I think even last year you had a little bit of a harsh winter weather that came through, as I recall. Thank you so much for the song request, Jace. We have some Drake playing. I know Drake gets very popular right now.
Did you like the 300 bits yesterday?
I loved it, Stanislav. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed going over your game as well.
I have saw snow like 3 times in my life, and am 13.
Okay, well, 3 times isn't bad. I mean, especially considering you live in Texas, I'm surprised it's not fewer. I mean, it would have not surprised me if you said you'd only seen it once because I don't think it snows a lot down there. It'd be like seeing winter weather in Florida. I'm told it does actually snow in Florida, but it just like before the snow ever hits the ground, it just melts or dissipates. But there is snow that comes out of the clouds. It just doesn't make it to the ground. That's what I've heard anyway. Yeah, it was amazing, Stanislav. I really, really enjoyed. We went over so many games yesterday. We went over, let's see. We went over Dorothy's game. Dorothy, wasn't it Dorothy? I want to say it's Dorothy. I'm so bad with names. I do apologize if I have any problem. If you come back by 2 days like
No, in
Manhattan.
Texas, when it's winter, it doesn't snow.
Yes,
We get black
I
ice
remembered.
everywhere on the roads.
Oh my goodness, yeah, especially over
New
bridges.
channel point usages when.
Tomorrow.
Ikeda idea.
Tomorrow.
What about 10 points to try out a new opening kosa-crtica neat?
Well, I don't know about learn it. I'll play whatever opening you want for 10,000 channel points, though. I'll take that as a suggestion. 10K. Well, maybe it won't be 10K. I'll figure out what it should cost. But 10K, play an opening. Play a chosen opening. I'm writing that down. I have channel points already set to go. I've just wanted to make sure they were all set and ready, and I had everything active. And so tomorrow, starting tomorrow, if you come to my stream tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow's a little different. Sunday's my only weird schedule. It's linked down below my schedule.
Have you heard of the Halloween Gambit?
Morning and
What about 10 channel point usages will run a opening for like an hour or two?
Bet because I'm ready to spend 7,000.
Usage to learn an opening for like an hour or two. I mean,
how are you doing today?
I think that's too much. Like 50K to learn an opening is a bit much. I'm doing amazing, fucking Billy. I am doing absolutely amazing. It is Saturday. It is a wonderful Saturday. I went grocery shopping. I got a workout in early. I mean, for those of you who have been here since I started streaming, I went and actually looked it up. My very first stream
make a gambling
was
system
on the 13th.
where you can gamble your channel points for a chance to get more.
I don't think it works like that way. That way is the problem because channel points are given by Twitch.
More predictions Kazi need to take people's points.
I can't like grant people channel points. I can't like say here's channel points. It doesn't work that way. I can take your channel points away, you know, through spending them and things, but it's like I don't actually control the distribution of channel points. I think I can give them up. I can amp up how quickly they're doled out. I think. I'm not sure. I'm still figuring a lot of that out. But as far as what up, man, Hana? That's the only channel point I've actually added in is the what up one. That was recommended to me by a person who took it.
Can I show you a collection of my favorite Gambit?
My bad, I forgot. Like make your own currency like limes.
Yes, I could make my own currency, and it is being considered. In the same way, you know how we do have a giveaway going on, right? We have a giveaway going on, and this giveaway tracks your ticket entries, right? As you've seen, you enter the giveaway, you get a ticket into the entry. The more tickets you get up, and the system I have is keeping track of your tickets. I have already a plan in the works to convert something like that to a reward type system. I just don't know what really to reward you guys with yet. I'm just not sure. It's like, would you guys want to see? Punishment systems? It's like some people do the Bean Boozled thing. Some people do 20 sit-ups or push-ups or things like that. There's only so much I can give you, you know what I mean? I could draw on myself. I could wear a hat. I don't know. You know, I'm new to this, but I've been looking at. I have all kinds of ideas for currency.
Yes, bring out the Bean Boozle.
The Bean Boozle. You like Bean Boozle? Ugh. That's a possibility. We'll figure something like that. Baba Booey says Leaf Man with the Frying Pan, an amazing artist who has shared his original music. It's on the playlist now. We have on the playlist original music by Leaf Man with the Frying Pan. He just added in what I assume is another one. I'm following his Spotify channel. I'm going to move that song up a little bit. We're listening to a lot of Drake this morning, as per Jace. It's unlimited song requests. If you're not a fan with Jace, recommend something else. If you're not a big fan of Drake, recommend something else. We have open song requests, unlimited. You can play as many songs as you like. Ants, what is going on? Baz, all right. Hello. I've been learning. I've been studying and studying and studying.
I have been learning openings. I will beat you today, trust.
Well, we'll see. We will see. I'll be more than happy to play viewers. We're going to do puzzles first. We have so many people here already, and we might just skip right into it. I was going to do I was going to yap it a little bit. I've always tried to stay up on the on what's happening a little bit, but we will do the normal. We will do our puzzles, and then I'll ask for viewer games. If anybody would like to do a game analysis, I can pull that up. I have the fancy.
Are we not
access
playing
to
chess today?
We are 100%.
You should genuinely play more randoms.
We are 100%. And I am going to be playing more randoms. That has to happen. In fact, I've already decided. As of last night, I was sitting there eating my dinner last night, thinking about how to do this. And so what I think is we're going to continue this normal schedule where we start with puzzles. And then we do viewer games. We have some fun with all that. But at least the last hour is going to have to be playing playing some Blitz and some Bullet at least. That I still want to play some variety. I will go insane if I don't play some other games. It's like right now I'm not burnt out of chess at all. What's up, Kai? How's it going? How's it going? Good
Maybe
sir.
make your games Blitz only. Reviews and games really drag out.
I don't know. Because I do encourage people to play Rapid. And so I think 10-minute Rapid is okay. Usually those games, as long as I'm moving fast, they don't last too long.
Can we analyze
maybe
a
in the
collection
future,
I made
though?
for a
Probably
gambit?
at some point we
I'm
will.
sure you haven't heard of it.
Sure, we can, just after puzzles. After puzzles, for sure. We got all kinds of cool songs being played. That's very cool. It's pretty much all Drake all day today, it looks like. We have unlimited amount of Drake being played at the moment. We still reset. I figured out a solution to that. I went and looked, Kai.
Maybe put a
Under your
restriction
last
on how
name,
many
all the
songs
tickets
can
you
be
earn
requested.
under your last name are still there. So when we do the drawing, if you can just win under your new name or your last name. If you want me to add them together under your new name, I can. But right now, all of the tickets you earned under your old account or under your old account's name are still there. So I know exactly. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like you didn't lose any tickets. I went and looked. I wrote that down. I went and looked. You have all your tickets still remaining. It's just saved under a different variable. Nikita has joined. No, it's not the week. Is it the weekend? It is. It should be the weekend. Did that not work, or did you already get your ticket? See, you probably redeemed it in the afternoon stream yesterday and it hasn't reset or something, Nikita. It's like because I think
no pound at this is my playlist. No one can restrict my Trippy or Drake'im playing all of Iceman we turned.
Ants, thank you for joining the giveaway. We are giving away a $25 Steam gift card, technically a $30 one, but yeah, $5 is just bonus.
Non è trying to hear Trippy or Drake for 3 days songs straight.
Man. Jace wants to.
Iceman is shit.
Some people like it, some people don't. If you
maybe on Wednesdays we can play something else instead of chess, like a video game or something. It was Acrio's idea.
Right, and I've already got that up. I'm going to update everything for tomorrow. I was just waiting for the end of this week. We've got all kinds of cool stuff coming up this upcoming week. I'm going to update my schedule. We're going to be doing viewer games Wednesdays and Saturdays at a scheduled time. If not enough people show up, if people don't want to do viewer games, they don't have to, but I want people to know that's when the window is for where we'll be playing. So Wednesdays at 5 and at Saturdays at 5 every week. That is like the scheduled time for us to play as a group. If anybody wants to play as a group, I'll still continue to play people with other games when I'm playing variety. So if like Jace wants to play Marvel Rivals or Nikita wants to play Chess Arena or whatever we're doing, we'll still do all that and people can join in. We'll still do community things together, but specifically during those 2-hour windows of the week, we'll do stuff as a community if people are interested in that. And if not, that works too.
Drake sounds like he's holding in a sneeze.
I don't know. It's like I like Drake. I don't listen to a lot of them, but I don't listen to a lot of anyone. As anyone knows, I listen to a wide variety of music. And if you want to listen to something in particular, if like Drake is not your jam, throw in your own music to the queue. I'm under no illusion though. At some point, because so many people have come by, so, Jace has come by, Leviathan has come by, Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. He has his own music that has been added in. There are so many people who've added so many amazing songs.
You
like,
should log song requests jedan per user until their song is over.
Yeah, it's going to be something like that, Ponit. It is going to be something like that. But I wanted to reiterate to everyone, I've only been streaming since March 13th. I went back and looked. My very first stream was on March 13th.
I accidentally added some random song.
That's okay. When it comes up, just skip it. Just skip
Look at the requests.
So right now, what I'm saying is, I've only been streaming for 2 months. The goal was to keep it chaotic. The goal to start with is to give as much freedom as possible to everyone who came by. You want to play 1 million songs? Do it. You want to say whatever you want in chat? Go ahead. There's no bots. There's no moderation other than myself. And so the idea was to just have things as fun and open as possible. And I knew if I ever gained an audience, which I didn't expect to happen this fast, that some things will have to be restricted. We're gonna gatekeep.
But he genuinely cannot listen
things.
to Drake except it's with Carti.
That's fair. That is fair. This is Leaf Man with the Frying Pans, a new song he added. Please, no one skip this one though, because I want to hear this one. I love Leaf Man with the Frying Pans music. We don't listen to it too much on stream, and it's a great song. In the meantime, though, let's get started with our puzzles. If anybody has any other commentary or wants to make any suggestions, we have just a quick reiteration. We got channel points coming tomorrow. We got our new schedule starting this upcoming week. I'm going to be playing the saxophone on stream next Friday.
I don't know how
I would
did I
do it
win
earlier,
yesterday.
but I kind of want to polish up on my skills a little bit. I said Drake with Cardi is the only strong. Yeah, I saw Cardi. I don't know. Everyone likes their different types of music. That's the thing, and so we listen to what comes by. If you like a particular type of music, then play it. If you don't like a particular type of music, skip it. If you want to add songs, they will eventually be gate kept somehow, either just to subs or to be redeemed with channel point rewards. So it's like for every 2,000 channel points you redeem, you get 10 song tokens or something like that. But for now, it's the Wild West out here. If you want to hear something, play it. And it's completely unrestricted, at least for now. At least for now. And so thank you so much for everyone who's suggesting songs. I really appreciate you. Let me just make sure all this is added in. It looks like it is. Okay, and let me switch scenes and we'll do some puzzles. All right, we're starting with our survival, as we do all the time. I really have been enjoying the puzzle rushes.
When
They've
you
been
have
taking up
rainy Have sunny
a little-
time, it was like
little bit
20 C
longer than
outside
usual.
today.
Yeah, it's wet. Like, oh, what is with the board? Hold on. What happened here? Why is my board like this? Hello? There? Is that fixed? No, that's not fixed. That's not fixed at all. What's happening? I mean, it's not horrible, but it's definitely not what I want. Hello? Where is the edge of my screen?
So am I allowed to skip 15 from the 20 Drake songs or what?
I think all these ones have been suggested. I would let these play out. If you want, just request some other songs, and I will move them up in the queue. So they'll be mixed in. How's that? I'll mix the queue. I'll put the queue on random. So if you put in songs you want to listen to, we'll just have a mix, and we'll just go back and forth between them. I think that is a fair compromise. Is what I think that is. There, now it's shuffled. There we go. So we still have a lot of Drake in there. We'll be listening to a lot of Drake because that's what one of the viewers wants to listen to, and I am not going to censor anyone just yet. In the future, though, it will happen. I hear you. I do hear you. I 100% hear you, and we will be making changes to song requests. We're going to be making changes to everything. Things are going to get completely different as we go along. I think the scene for chess puzzles is right now. If you've never done puzzles before, why is this ad here? I'm paying for... Am I not logged in or something? I'm logged in. Weird. I don't know why there's an ad here. There should not be an ad here. How do I close this ad? Am I in the wrong thing? No? Give me one sec. Let me reload the application. Okay. Puzzles. Puzzle Rush. Survival.
Who the fuck suggested Tum 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 Suffer Hike Music Ring Walkout Song by Uncle Meatball?
No idea. No idea. If it comes up and it isn't good,
Jace
we'll
and
fix
his
it.
great playlist.
I don't know what's happening with chess.com. It is being very strange. I'm just going to cut this off entirely. There, and it's gone. I hate ads. There we go. So, white to move. We are doing Puzzle Rush. We always start with Puzzle Rush. It's a great warm-up. It's great tactics training. You get a point for every puzzle that you solve. There's only one right move on any given puzzle at any given time. If you miss a move, you fail a puzzle, then you fail 3 puzzles, and the game is over. Our current record on stream has been 59. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't do...
I did Kappa Claus.
You did what? Yeah, look, people are passionate about their music tastes. That's the bottom line. And I understand that. And just to know that that's okay. Like, if you don't like a particular brand of music, that's fine. I like listening to a lot of different types of music. I like people to be able to listen to the music they want to on stream. And right now, things are just moving a lot really fast. You have a lot of cool people who are requesting some amazing songs, who are coming by and they want to listen to things. And To be honest with you, I told you this all day yesterday. It's shocking to me there's as many people here as there are who want to play music, and I just wasn't expecting to have to figure some of this out so fast. I thought maybe in like a couple months from now I would like have to make changes to the playlist. The fact that there's 1,200 songs in the playlist
Does that
itself is
include
kind of weird.
brain rot?
See you be right
Everything
back in
does.
some time.
Kai, have a great day. See you. See you. Have a great weekend. I know it's your weekend is probably just it's probably evening there. Probably like 10 no, probably good lord, is it past midnight where you are? Okay. So we're on 13 puzzles
3
down.
a.m. LOL.
3 a.m. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, don't be
I slept earlier.
Don't be mean to each other though about music and anything. If you want to express your taste in music, feel free. If you don't like something and you think it's trash, you can say it. Just don't insult each other, please. We are going to be making all kinds of changes to the channel. It's going to be fun. Maybe a lot more music is going to play you're not going to like. Maybe more music you do is. I haven't figured that all out yet. You know, to be honest with you, I'm not even supposed to be playing music. I'm fair certain. But I do it anyway because I love music, and I hope y'all love music as well. So many cool people have come by and requested songs. And I love it. So thank you all.
I don't
for the
insult
song
him,
requests.
just asking.
Right, nothing wrong with asking. That's what I'm saying. Just don't
It
be
was a joke, you
mean
can
to each other.
skip it when it comes.
I really hope people don't skip songs that have been requested, though, is all I'm saying, because that's the whole point of requesting a song. What's the point of requesting a song if your song's going to get skipped? But we're figuring all this thing out with channel points and skipping and everything else. We will work it out. Okay, we are on puzzle 16 up, 0 down so far. The queue is currently on random, so anything that plays in the queue is going to be playing random of what's in there. So it's like next up, for example, is Crysticles, and then a little bit more Drake, and then Shining, a little bit of everything. Okay, we have nothing currently under attack. We have this check, though, into this check, I'm sure. So check, check, and then check. This is a Skater Mate on the back rank. We just shove everything onto the F8 square, and did I miss something?
Crystal Castles.
Did I miss a 17? Did I really miss a 17 puzzle? I sure did. It's just taking the rook. Ah, okay. I feel like restarting, but we won't restart. We'll keep it as it is. Whoops, almost took that. Yeah, as you can see, so it's just getting
Music a
shuffled
bit
around.
louder.
The music's a bit louder? Sure. 100%. It's funny. It's like some people like it a little bit louder.
How
Some
did
people
you
like it a
miss
little bit
it?
softer. I missed it because I was moving too fast, and that's all. It's a habit of mine. I like to move fast through the early puzzles. I normally don't try to slow down too much until we hit the 20s because a lot of people like Suzuya and Nikita and a lot of the people that come around, they're very good at puzzles, and they don't really need any help with these early puzzles. Not much for them to look at, but I try to slow down into the 10s and then just slow down further and further as we go. So we accidentally made a small goof. We missed a mate in one because we were moving a little too fast. I was so certain it was a Skater Mate, though. Okay, this is our only valid check. And then we just win the rook. Okay. Black to move. The king has absolutely no squares. So it's just a mate in one with the knight. I'm trying to slow down just a hair. If it's not this, then it's just a loss. We can't push. And we definitely get the queen first, and then we can just trade it off. So we're going to get the queen, and then we're going to move it to the A4 square so we can take and then just get a new queen. So it's actually getting 2 queens here. How do you get to 1,000 elo? I'm sorry, what was the question? Let me catch up a little bit. See, opponent likes my music. I love you too, bro. I love to see the bro love. What's your rating? My rating? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a message. How are you doing, Cecilia? Final boss? You are the final boss? Or are you the Sicilian final boss? Or are you just the final boss? My rating currently is like 1,600 in Blitz, 1,700 and something in Lightning. I've dropped about 200 elo across the board since I started streaming. I started streaming on March the 13th. I looked that up last night, and it's very hard to maintain a certain level of streaming, pay attention to everything, and the chat and everything at the same time. I'm terrible at puzzles and chess. You are not. You are 100% not. I know you, Suzuki. I've seen you suggest moves. You know far more than you are letting on. That forced the queen trade because the king had nowhere to go. Just double checking, making sure it's the right move. I don't want to. I've already missed one on accident. Let's not do that again. You'll get better if you play like I yesterday won. Yes, exactly. You just keep playing. Don't get discouraged. Don't worry about your rating. Rating is so unimportant. All rating is a. Like, for example, does anyone play League of Legends, Marvel Rivals, Counter-Strike, Valorant, or any of these games where you're on a ladder?
He played League.
Well, there you go. So what happens is you have what division you're in. Like you play in Silver, you play in Predator League, or you play in this and that. But you may not know this. There's an ELO system. It's a number. It's an MMR, matchmaking ranking that you don't see in most any of these games. Some of these games show them to you, but if you're playing Marvel Rivals, there is a number that you don't get to see. That's the only purpose is there to match you with other people in a competitive way. And it's not important you know what that is. This is just a free bishop unless I'm very, very confused about what's happening here. And so it's not really important what that number is. It doesn't really matter what your rating is. What matters is whether you're having fun and whether you're finding the games you're playing competitive. In other words, like about half the games you're playing, do you feel like you have a big difference a good chance to make a difference in whatever's happening in the match?
How did you become so good at chess?
Me?
And maybe you can add channel points like latches instead of boring channel points.
I'm going to change. I've already got this plan. I'm going to change what the channel points look like. So they're going to look like limes, first of all. And I'm going to add in a whole bunch of channel point redeems tomorrow. I've already got the redeems. I already know what they are. I just was waiting for a chance to implement them and update them and release them. I figured Sunday was a good day to do that. So Sunday at 7 a.m. when I go live tomorrow, you will be able to see channel point redeems. And I'm considering points, like some loyalty points of my own making, but that wouldn't be until next week. Hey, it's fucking Billy. Saxophone stream is on Friday. This upcoming Friday,
You
the
shoot
next
to
Friday.
one where you get 5 games and get mentored by you.
I am no one's. I mean, I would be more than happy to look. Everyone knows I look at their games. I don't know why I moved that fast. I really should just start this over. That was the right move. I do apologize. That was just absolutely terrible. I have premium. What do you mean? I was wondering why I was getting ads. 1 second. Just 1 second. I was wondering where these ads were coming from. I've already bought platinum. I've already bought the upgraded package. Give me 1 second so I can put in my payment details. I was wondering where these ads were coming from. Ugh.
And no starting over.
Like not looking at game reviews, but coaching them while they play.
I think that's illegal. I do think that's actually illegal. I don't think you're allowed to do that while they're playing. Maybe if you're playing unrated or while they're playing you, right? But then that's just coaching. Then you're just talking about coaching. Okay. Add a card. It's this. Is this not the right one? Huh. Uno momento. I do apologize. I'm trying to, let's see. It is.
Can I already get in line to play?
Sure can. I think Stanislav has already asked, so I think you're second. Did someone else ask? I should have already been writing this down.
Someone wants to play vs me and get advice by you during the game, I'm okay with that coaching format for sure.
What is
It's
happening?
only illegal for the general pool.
I do apologize. I'm for whatever reason there's a little issue with PayPal right now. Okay. Text.
It's my first week supporting you and I was checking my phone every hour to check if you are Live Kappa Claus.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Stanislav. I do have, if you have a Discord app on your phone, I do have a alerts every time I go live, and I try to remember to post it on Twitter as well. If you just check my socials out, I really, really try to let everyone know exactly where and when and everything I'm online. Please go away, PayPal. Okay. Okay, we're logged in. Now, what's happening here over here on chess.com? Please. I'm already logged in. Yes. Agree and continue. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Fixed. Thank you for sticking with me through all that. I do apologize. I had to change the scene just so I didn't leak my credit card information. All right, let us try this again. You know, I think that's what it was. I had to update my payment information. I think that's all that was. And now we can see why our screen is messed up. There we go. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, let's play. Let's do it. Is the board okay? All right, a Swedish cookie. How goes it? Plays with me and get advice by you during the game. I'm okay with that coaching format for sure. It's only illegal for the general pool. Oh, okay, okay. Sleeper, the game. How goes it? How goes it? It goes great for me. It is a beautiful Saturday here. It's wet. It's wet everywhere in the U.S. right now, I believe. That's awesome. I don't really look at the viewers. The only thing I look at right now is the chatters. I see so many familiar faces from Jace to Billy to Sleeper to even Ponit, who is relatively new to the stream, but has been just a really cool person. Swedish Cookie's here. Suzuki's here. It's like, that's what I'm paying attention to. I don't really know how many people are watching. I don't know how many followers I have. I have no idea on any platform what's really going on. So, there you go. I'm willing to be like to help anyone. I'm not currently doing coaching. I've coached before. I've coached people in high school. I've coached a couple people in college, and then we had a collaborative thing because I was relatively competitive just out of college. Like I said, I used to do the United States Chess Congress every year in Philadelphia. I always went to that, and there was a lot of competition happening. But then you start working, you start doing some things, and then you let that slide a little bit. So that happens. We are restarting our chess puzzles. I was so confused at the start of the day.
1v1 me. I just got my rating. It's 423.
I think Ponit might just have a little bit of an advantage in that match.
I'm going off. Let's analyze the collection tomorrow.
You're my coach, let's be honest. Well, then I'm your coach.
After my game.
I'm willing to be anyone's coach by looking at their games, like during reviews. Just as a reminder to everyone, if you're new here or if you just want to know what we're doing in general, we always start at 2 p.m. or whenever we start. We always try to start with puzzles. We always do our daily puzzle rush. It is tactics training. I was watching Hikaru Nakamura just earlier today. He was playing Bullet Brawl, and very oftentimes you'll see him warming up and doing his puzzle rush. It is just too good of tactics training to ignore. You will be doing puzzles. You will be looking at puzzles and studying puzzles your entire life if you continue to play chess your entire life. So I highly recommend. And so it's just kind of become a tradition. We always start with puzzles. Then I open it up to viewer games afterwards. If anybody would like to play, we can review a game. I try to give everyone at least a couple times to play anything 10-minute or lower. In the future, if so many amazing people keep coming by, it's like we may have to limit that a little bit. But while I'm still new to this thing, and while so many amazing people come by, I just want to play as much as possible. I don't even want to get offline. It's like the last 3 streams, I've stayed late and just kept streaming because there's so many cool people around. So y'all are amazing. I thank you for saying that, Swedish Cookie. I really do. I think y'all are the best, but if you think we're the best, that's cool too. Are you gonna? But yes, Cecilia, the final boss. We will be playing, viewers. Stanislav has asked me to look at something. I'm not sure what yet. I did see your message, Stanislav. I haven't looked at it yet, though. Stanislav asked me to look at something, a gambit, I think, a gambit or two. So I'll be doing that. And then Billy has asked for a game. And then after that, Whomever else would like a game, I will ask. I will 100% ask. And thank you so much, Final Boss, for the follow on Twitch. It means a lot to me. When people do anything, you know, just show up, talk, lurk, do whatever. It means a lot. I honestly, told many people this story. I really thought when I first started streaming that there wouldn't be anyone around for a very long period of time. This is 100% the move because it cuts off the white squares, preventing the king from coming over to h3. So he's forced to the back rank instead. And then it's still mate on the back rank with the rooks coming in, supported by the knight. Ah! And it's just over here. And a little bit too much rooks for the opponent to handle. This looks like a mate in 1. The rooks cover everything. If you do see, as we go through the puzzle rush, if you do see a move, feel free to
Bro, it's the
call it out.
fucking trenches. Right now, it sounds like Poseidon is fighting a megalodon.
Where are you at where it sounds like Poseidon is fighting a megalodon? Where are you at? What, like, are you in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean right now, or the Pacific? Are you in the Marianas Trench? The Marianas Trench was one of those places. There we go. That's better. I can't adjust that. Okay. The Mariana Trench was one of those places I really wanted to, I'm going to see that one day. I'm going to go there.
South Texas, bro, it's cooked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. 100% is cooked. It's cooked here in the state of Kentucky. Like, everything is wet. Everything is drowning. Okay. This queen is covering the square, so the king is forced over. And then we have a... So this is the move. It's here. Queen is covering these 2 squares, so the king is forced over. And then it's just a mate on the H-file. Thank you, everyone, though, for showing up, saying hello. I really appreciate it. There's a lot of people chatting when I first came in. There were so many messages. Thank you so much for being around. Thank you for all this.
No, like Noah finna bring his arc back. Bro, smiling face with sunglasses.
Let's see here. This is just a mate and 1. The rook covers all these. This is all covered. I have several friends, real-life friends, and some friends from Discord communities that... Oh, this is a fun one. You sack the rook, and then you checkmate on the A-file because the bishop is covering the light squares. Help. Look, if you want to get on the arc, I suggest you get on the arc. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you see an arc, move to the arc. Get on board before the water gets too high. Could you imagine, like, if it did rain for 40 days and 40 nights and the whole world was flooded?
Like the power turned off.
How cool that would look. Like, it'd be like a water world.
It's GG.
Has anyone played Subnautica? This world would quickly turn into Subnautica. Okay, this is a free rook and a free queen.
No, I'm
as far as I
fucked.
can tell. The power turned off. Are you okay? Are you actually okay? Are you on mobile? Are you on your phone right now, Jace? This is a mate in 2. We are 22 puzzles in, 22 puzzles down. Did they make the puzzles easier since I made sure my payment information was right? Somehow I got logged into the wrong account, and so I just had to update a couple things, but... Okay, so we push the king over, and then move to h8 so we can trade the queens off, but at the end of it, we're picking up the enemy
lights
rook.
keep flickering.
That's not good. Or is there a poltergeist? Or don't move towards the television.
The
Do not move
generator
towards the
is
light.
fighting for its life.
You have a generator? I wish I had a generator. I have a sister who lives in on the East Coast where it's
Like I
stormy enough
might
to where
never
they...
see you again.
I think it's almost... You'll be okay, Jace. I highly doubt that. You are an NFL future superstar. You think a little bit of lightning is gonna hurt you?
I love y'all.
Horror movie, yeah. Megalodon versus Noah. Have they made that movie? I would watch that movie, even if it was a religious one. I would watch Noah versus the Megalodon, where it's like the Megalodon is desperate to eat everyone on Noah's Ark to prevent the saving of all the animals. And this is why we don't have unicorns, because the unicorns dive into the water to fight the Megalodon and save the day, but sacrificing their own lives, and that's why we don't get unicorns, because of the Megalodon. Takes, and then we just mate on the H-file. I think we've seen this pattern a couple times. The white squares are currently covered. Okay, yeah, but
I looked out my window, my tree fell down.
Did it really?
G fucking G.
I want a picture. I want a picture of your tree in the yard. If you can. Don't Don't put any personal identifiable information. But if you can send me a picture of your tree, I want to see that. There we go. Okay. So this is covered. This is covered. This is covered. So got to find some way to force the king to this file so it can be finished off. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We had wrong scene. Had someone I thought was knocking on my door, but it was just the
But
washing
I might
machine
not
knocking.
survive. It sounds like 1,000,000 lions roaring.
Oh, you're fine, Jace. Don't worry about saving. Don't worry about sharing it. Then I was just curious. I like pictures like that, you know, of calamity. I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear me? All right. Let me turn this up a little bit. Okay. I thought someone was knocking on my door. It was all, but it was just my laundry machine, just like knocking back and forth. It's slightly overloaded. I'm like, who's knocking on my door? Okay, we have this covering all of these squares. That's probably the right move. And then we just move the king here to e3 to cover everything else once the king moves forward. Yes, I'm back. I had to go for just a second. I have a be right back screen. There was someone who was knocking on my door. That's all. Are you okay, Jace? Like, in all seriousness, are you all right? Okay, we have this is a very common mating combination. You'll see it all the time in your real games. It's check and then this, as the king tries to run away from your queen and knight.
Should I go knock on your door?
I wish you would.
I might die. You're getting door knocks. I'm getting knocks on my house by God.
It's funny that Aiden Ross gets a shot. Ah, jeez, I'm moving too fast again. See, I got up. I was focusing. I got up. I came back, and now I lost
might
focus.
not be in so dead ass.
Seriously, Jace? Do you, like, call the fire department then or something? You have your parents around. Make sure they know.
GG Palmet.
What? Who won? Ants, who won? Who won?
GGS bro.
I would have to put my channel points on opponent if I was betting on that game, but I bet Ants did just fine. I bet Ants held his own just fine. So this is certainly a move. This is certainly a move. Yeah. So it's queen to f3. Just I have to look at the long diagonal. The king is forced over, and then you just fork the king and the queen. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? This check. I'm not sure that does anything. This queen is going to do it all by... Oh, it's a mate in one. They trick you. Sometimes they trick you. It's a level 28 puzzle. It's just a mate in one. Take the rook. So about to say, there's something wrong with that puzzle. So this forces the king over. It's a very forcing move. It's probably the right answer.
No, the whole town is like this. Ain't no one helping bro.
Cover.
It's GGS pleading face folded hands.
You're worrying me, Jace. You're actually worrying me, sir. So we take, and then with the queen guarding the b7 square. I have to be careful about how fast I move, because I want to at least get into the 30s. That's always fun. There's no fun dying in the 20s.
It sounds like God is roaring.
How do you know it's God roaring and just not a howler monkey, though?
Yo end, pretty new account.
Here?
Should I go outside?
No!
Blasphemy.
No, you should not go outside. There are trees falling down out there. Where are your parents, sir? Where is your coach? See, is this not just a free bishop, or am I crazy? Am I missing something? Fair saying there's just a free bishop. All right. I mean, there's a pawn. Minimally, there's a pawn. Okay.
I made it yesterday when I say Lime Latch playing for the first time.
I made it yesterday when I said line. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So who won? You know, opponent, your account looks pretty new considering you just recently started playing it on again,
You don't
too.
play chess. Or haven't before. Ivan by checkmate.
Ah, I see. Well, how else would you win? How else do you win a chess game other than by checkmate? Resignation?
One
I
of
guess
us.
resignation. Let's see. We could go here. I guess this gets our queen trapped. So yeah, it has to be over here. And this looks like a simple mate in 2.
You ain't destroyed me by bed.
You started playing yesterday? That's awesome, Ants. You know, they do say, I've quoted this a lot, chess is the
No, I
most
started playing
tried
yesterday.
game in the history of all games ever in humanity. More people today and in the past will pick up the pieces, learn how they move, and try a game of chess than any other game, any other video game, any other game. More people will try chess than any other game. So this is a free bishop because then our bishop comes and forks, and we wind up a bishop
For
ahead.
someone who started yesterday, have played pretty well.
I bet you did. I bet you did. Let's see here. This is a fork. Is it enough, though? That leaves us with... We'd still be down, so maybe that's not the solution. I don't see any other checks, though. That's the big thing. It's got to be something, so... There was another check. I'm moving. You know, this is another reason why I always recommend you start off with your daily puzzles. It gives you a good gauge of how well you're thinking on any given day, and I am clearly not thinking as well as I should. This looks fine. Because if blocks, we can just take, and the queen can't recover because it's currently covering the G7 square. We have...
Have you seen the Friends?
Which friends? The ones on the television? Like Joey
Bro
and
gaming
Chandler?
plus some pervini so doges hit.
It got worse. It settled down, then amped up. My 100. Are you... Jace, you're worrying me, sir. You are actually worrying me about whatever storm you're currently going through. I've got, like, a friend in Texas I want to reach out to just to make sure he's okay. Like, I really just want to
The
drop him a
TV
message.
show.
The TV show? Yeah, I've seen Friends. I've seen all of Friends. I've seen every single episode of Friends, in fact. Do you like Friends, Billy? Do you like Friends, Billy? I think it's going to be here because we're threatening mate. And if takes, then we just win. Then we win the queen and pin the bishop at the same time. So we win 2 pieces. All right. Thank
I
you for all
just
the song
started,
requests, by
but
the
you can be my friend.
way. Okay, I'll be your friend. 100%. You got to tell me. You got to tell me who your favorite character on the show is, though. Like, how far are you into the show? Are you a Billy? You strike me as a Joey enjoyer. Or, yeah, I'm gonna go with Joey. Are you a Joey enjoyer? Let's see here. This is an interesting one. We're down 2 minors to a rook. What is this?
Just one input moves.
Is this stand up? Yeah, that's the stand up. I'm gonna skip that one. I got no problem with stand up comedians, but probably not greatest on this playlist. There you go. Okay, so we're down a little bit.
In back, everything just went black.
Are you on your phone? Are you on mobile, Jace? Just 1 in 5 moves. Very nice. Did that skip work, by the way? Because I did change it. Everyone should have the ability to skip songs now. Let's see here. Matt LeBlanc. So you're a
Matt
Chandler
LeBlanc
fan. Chandler Bing. Chandler changed a lot. I think he changed on the show more so than anyone else. Okay, so it does work at least. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Billy. By the way, Billy, it has been added in. Please do not abuse it. If it's a song that says, like, see how it says leash?
Yes, I'm on my phone.
Which was
My
requested by
Xbox
opponent.
killed itself.
Don't skip the requested songs, please. Please, please, please. Play your own songs. If you want to skip your own songs, that's okay too. Like, because sometimes people request songs on accident or it's the wrong version of the song. Feel free to skip those. I'm tested. Yeah, yeah, I got
Him
you.
tested.
I got you. I mean, this is the only check I see. I'm just not sure what happens after all this. It looks very bad. It's very bad. How else? What other moves do we have? Our rook is currently being under attack. The queen is the only thing guarding it. Can I push this pawn? Does that do anything? Can't take because we take this. If queen takes, I don't know. If it's not this, I don't know why it's this pawn push exactly. But if it's not this pawn push, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, that doesn't do anything. Pawn, queen takes. Oh, then we can pin the queen. Okay, so if queen takes, we win the queen. If pawn takes, we win the rook.
Lime, it's settled down a little bit again.
I'm glad. Thank you for the update, sir.
Will I beat you today, Lime?
You can try. I'll put you down. Oh, you already are down. So if Stanislav is still around, I'm gonna look at whatever he sent me. I think he wanted me to look at a gambit or two. But yeah, after that. So we're gonna take the queen.
IMA, go check on my front yard BRB.
Tell your lawn I said hello.
Lime'll put you down if you disrespect me again like last time.
You disrespected me, first of all, sir. You disrespected me. Like, let's be clear on that. Let's just be clear on that. And you know, you should just be happy that you won some channel points and not have to and be happy. Quit at the peak. You get what I'm saying? Because if you play me again, you're gonna I'm gonna have to take you down a peg or two. This is all I'm saying. So if you don't want to be put down a peg or two, you know, just be happy with what you won. Let's see here. We are playing white. There's probably some way to force the king into checkmate. We don't have a lot of options. The goal here should be not to
You are not winning, bro.
here.
I would bet on it.
You would bet on it, would you? You would, but what would you wager? What would your wager be, good sir? What are you even gonna wager in a match? I mean, let's be honest.
Another 3,000 points.
I mean, I can run a prediction if you want to do another. If you want to do another best of, or just play a couple more rapid games, we can do that again. I don't mind. I think fewer people are going to bet on me this time after last time, though. If it's not this, what are we doing? What are we doing? Wait, we're black. Sorry, we're black. Oh, and we're going this way. Oh, okay. I don't know why. I thought we were white and we were going this way. I thought we were this way. No, but we're black and we're this way. I mean, this looks fine. Here. Maybe that doesn't do anything. We could just push. The pawn is a little bit far away. What I would like to do is trade off the rook for this other rook, maybe. Oh, there's an ad break happening. I do apologize. Speaking of which, I didn't pull that up.
How much Drake in playlist?
Jolajmi would hate to go back on you.
There we go. I pulled up my streams on my laptop so I can see what's happening over there. You can do exclamation point Q to see what songs are in the queue if you are curious. It's exclamation point Q. That will show you what songs are in there. It looks like not a lot. Maybe 7 or 8. Something like that. There's also some other songs in there too, though. So, and it is on shuffle, so I'm not sure they'll necessarily play in that order. I'm not sure. So it's like, from my view, it's like a couple Drake songs, then Cap, and then Amira Elfiki. So all kinds of cool songs coming. I'm trying to look at this. If anybody sees the answer to these moves, you are free to call it out, by the way. Because someone requested it, Billy. Someone requested it. Don't worry, we are going to be changing the playlist and everything else. That is going to be happening. Don't worry about that. I've already got that in the works. I've only been streaming for 2 months. I wanted to keep it unlimited. A big reason why a lot of people have come to the stream in the first place is because there are song requests, and I've left it unlimited. Now that the playlist, though, I never thought this. Yeah, you know, you can't anticipate for everything. I didn't expect to have 1,200 songs in a playlist that people have come by and recommended, and so it just takes a little bit of time to fix all that. When the king comes, I would like some way to prevent the king from getting out here, but I'm not seeing one. What if we moved over this way? Does that do anything? No, that doesn't seem to do anything. We could just push the pawn. Push, push, push. If put, yeah, push. No,
In back front yard does not look
Weird.
good.
Weird. Let's see what we missed here. Okay, let's see here. Let us move over. You're back. Front yard does not look good. How bad is it? You got a lot of tree cleanup to do? Let us see what we missed on the puzzles. And then we're going to move on to seeing whatever viewers would like a game or any reviews, and we'll do that next. So this is what we missed. Should not have missed either of these, but we did. It happens. Not the great, like, just wasn't real sharp with the puzzles today. I missed this? I didn't miss this puzzle, did I? I think I must have clicked the wrong one. Okay, this one. This is what I originally thought. And then we push. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why that makes such a big deal. Wait, hold on. I just want to see what was wrong with just. Let's see here. Are we on the right thing? A dozen rows by. Is this right? Okay. All right. This is the last time I'm going to say it. I had to take away the skip feature once. I know I'm not blaming anyone for anything. I give you these things on purpose. If you keep skipping songs people are requesting, what they're explicitly requesting, then we're going to have to take away the skip command. The skip command is meant to be there. You're fine, Ponent. If you don't want to listen to, okay, now that was not a Drake song, and that was a Stanislav song. So hold on, let me pause Spotify. Let me do a couple things real quick. Just a couple things real quick. I get it, and I get it. We'll fix this tomorrow. Like I'm gonna write this down as a list. We will fix the song request thing tomorrow. We can't have people fighting over songs. We just can't. Here's a fun story. I worked at an Amazon factory for 3 years. 3 years, and I love that job. I'm not banning Jace from requesting songs. That's not happening. Jace is an amazing person, a friend of the stream, and he likes what music he likes. And I kept telling people, if you want to listen to other types of song, you can add in whatever songs you like. Yeah, and I saw that. I was a little bit distracted. Ban Drake from album, they sound the same. I'm not banning any particular artist, but I want people to be able to listen with songs
Je vi get
they
it
want.
but if Jay skip songs to play Drake.
No, I get that. I don't know who skipped a song first. It's not even important because that ability is going to go away now anyway. So don't worry about the skip song thing. That will be fixed, and I'm fixing that right now. And as far as, hold on one second. People should have the ability to, like, in other words, like, I advertise as song requests being unlimited, at least for now, right? Like, and so people come in and they want to request whatever they want. If they want to listen to any songs they want, then I want to hear the songs too. Like, to be clear, it's like, I want to hear songs that people want to hear. So,
Do you think after puzzles you can review a game of mine?
Yes, 100%. Now, I've told Stanislav I'm going to look at something that he has messaged me, so we'll do that. And then I would love to play Billy as well. But right after that, Ants, you are next on the list. I got that written down. I'm going to fix song requests before tomorrow. We got Channel Point redeems coming in tomorrow. This was already going to be part of the plan anyway. So, let's see. We go up to, where is Skip Songs at? Skip songs.
Mix the song completely because it's insane 30 Drake songs in row.
It's definitely not saying 30 in a row because there was only like 4 or 5 left in a row. Okay. So moderators, subscribers, and VIP are allowed.
Can you add one for timing out people?
It
would-
was genuinely
for-
like 20 Drake songs in a row.
You can like I can show you right now. 'cause we're
Say
gonna
for
be
like
adding back
10,000.
Well, I mean, for a short period of time, it would probably be cheaper. I can do that, but it would be for timing people out. It would be shorter. It'd be like a 3-minute thing, and it'd be a lot cheaper. So it's like someone would just get timed out for like 3 minutes or something like that. I don't, because those things can be used to bully people. Let me add this back into queue. Let me add this one back into queue. I don't remember which other ones were supposed to be in queue. Here. Okay. Recently played. Current playing. Queue. This one up. This one up. And this one up. All right. There are currently...
No way you're putting me in timeout like in kindergarten.
Right, exactly. I don't want people to feel like they're being bullied by things like timeouts, but it could be fun if it's done like for cheap and for like 60 seconds, 3 minutes, these type of timeouts. That's fine. I'll do something like that maybe. I just don't want it to be used as a point of bullying, you know what I mean? If it's playful, that's fine. But we have channel points redeems coming in tomorrow. If you check the queue, and all I did was put in a few things back, there's only a total of what, 5, 2, 4, 6 songs in there at the moment. I ask everyone to be a little bit patient with the song request because they're changing. Like everything's going to be changing very soon with that. Tomorrow, channel point redeems are coming in. I've already got some plans regarding that. So, just stay tuned. Just stay tuned to that. But don't. I do ask again, if someone has requested a song, don't skip it. Or that you can't skip it now. Like it's not even possible to skip it anymore. So
Can't
it's not
wait
even an
for
issue.
Tum 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 Sahar Hype Music Ring Walkout Song by Uncle Meatball.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. If you can put whatever you want in the song queue is the bottom line. If you want to listen to any type of music at all, if you prefer a different type of music over another one, request a song and we'll listen to it. We will listen to it. And starting next week, things will be different with both the song requests, with the playlist, with everything. So don't worry about that.
OMG,
I can
fucking
skip
God,
it.
you can't skip the tongue song.
I can skip it. If you can always ask to skip a song today, but like, okay, Stanislav, are you around by chance? I think you sent me a message, in fact. Let me look and see what you've got going on here. Okay, 53 minutes ago. Here is a collection. Only 1.3% of chess players know this gambit. Let's see what it is. What am I looking at here? I'm not sure exactly what we're looking at. Stanislav, what is this thing that you have sent me here? It says it's a collection. It says no access to the game collection.
Well, I'm sorry for the crash out. It just I don't like Drake, and it's my opinion.
That's fine. And that is
Neither
100%
do
fine.
You're good, Billy.
If you don't like any particular music that is playing on the stream, there's a couple things you can do. You can either play more of the music you do like. You can just mute the stream or not watch. That's fine too. Or you can wait till next week, because next week things are going to be different. Like, in other words, like I knew I knew about 2 weeks ago that something was going to have to happen because there's too many cool people. There's just too many cool people. It's like we went within a 2-week period from about 700 songs in the playlist to now 1,200. The amount of songs, the amount of variety was blowing up. People were adding songs so fast. We would never even get to hear
Drake
the
more like
playlist.
horrible artist.
If you want to insult
It's
the
all
artist,
good. You'll be taking 8,000 points from Jace when the predictions happen for the best of 3.
there you go. And we will be playing Ponent after Ants, I believe. I think that's what we said, right? So right now I have Stanislav, Billy, Ants, and then Ponent. And I'll run a prediction for when Ponent and I play as well, if anybody's interested in that. We ran our first prediction yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I hope people enjoyed that. We will be doing it again today as well. Stanislav, if you are around, I don't have access to your collection, is what the game is saying. I'm not sure anyone can see that up here, but right up here it says the link you gave me doesn't wherever it is, I don't have access to it. Can you, like, tomorrow mix the playlist completely? Yeah, see, this is what I was saying, Billy.
Can you, like,
There's-
tomorrow mix the playlist completely, like, mix until it's so random?
Well, see, that's the thing.
Je very interested in that. It's 8,000 for 8,000.
I always have the playlist on random, but the way it works, I added
you as a participant now.
Okay, let me see if I can look at it now. What I have is it's always on random, but the way it works is
It's fine, you can review my game instead.
no, we got it. We got the Halloween game right here. We're gonna take a look at emergency towel. I dropped a little bit of coffee. The playlist is always on random, but what I was saying is we rarely get to listen to the playlist on random because so many people are requesting songs. You see what I'm saying? That's the issue. And so I was waiting to reveal all this till tomorrow, okay?
Bye.
You're taking off, Stanislav? Have a great day if you are. Have a wonderful Saturday. I can't believe I spilled a little bit of coffee on my keyboard. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Just need to get that coffee off my keyboard. So I'll just let you all know now, the plan was always, and it has been for a couple weeks, I just was waiting for channel points and to have the ability to do all this. What is going to end up happening is it's going to have a cooldown on it, but you're going to be able to use channel points or with a subscription, add in songs to be played right away. It'll have a cooldown though, so you can't request a whole bunch of songs, and then it'll get added into the playlist, which will always be on random, so that people can still play songs whatever they want to, but it won't be possible starting next week to add in like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 songs all at once. Does that make sense? But for anyone like Jace or Leviathan or Suzuya or anyone else who already has songs on there, they're already on the playlist. So it will still keep playing the songs you like. They'll just be on random. So that's happening. So starting tomorrow, music will be starting next week, starting tomorrow. Things will be a little bit different, but that's fine. It's just we have so many amazing songs and so many cool people who come by and are very personal and they love the songs they have. Again, 1,200 songs in this playlist of recommended songs. And if you really, really, really want to listen to something in particular, you can always ask and we'll play. Thank you again for everyone who is requesting songs. It means a lot to me. Like, I know some people don't like a particular music that gets played, but I want to hear it. I want to hear all of this music. So thank you so much for adding. All right, this is something called the Halloween Gambit. I've never heard of this before, so we're going to see what this is. It is an E4, E5 line where you... Okay, this is a 4 knights variation, it looks like, or 3 knights at least. Okay, what is that? So then you give up the knight to fork the bishop and the knight. Wait a minute. What am I missing here? Where did... Okay. This is apparently called the Halloween Gambit, where you give up the knight to fork the pieces. And then if takes... What is the right move here? What are you supposed to do here? Because it's not bishop takes d4, that's for sure. Okay, we'll figure that out. So bishop takes d4, and then you take it, and then if the knight goes back, you just win the game, obviously, with this take. So that's definitely not right. You would need to guard. Stanislav, this is an interesting one, because I don't think anybody play like black plays like this. Let me see if I can flip the board around and see it from black's perspective. So here... Yeah... Like, I don't know anyone who would willingly play c5 in this position. Is part of the problem. Do you know, like, because that's... Let me see an analysis of all this. Like, rather than take here, bishop d6, you apparently just are supposed to drop back. And then if d takes e5, you just recapture, I imagine, right? Okay, and see, this is still book, and it's still much better for white, but the main problem I'm having with this entire idea is this move, bishop to f5. I know very few people who would play bishop to f5 here. I know a lot of people who would play d6. I know a lot of people who would develop their knight. Again, that's where I thought this was going, was into a 4-knight variation. I thought the Halloween Gambit was from Four Knights. That's what I was saying. But the version I've gotten here from Stanislav is only like just has the bishop come out on c5, and it says it's a book move. It does say it is from like it is. Was there something else here? Your collections, community. Here it is. So it says there's 5 different versions. This is the 3 Knights variation. Here's the mainline variation. Okay. E4. I've never used collections before, just an FYI. See, this is something different. I just want to hear this. This was Stanislav's recommendation originally. How is it going? M325 Mikhim 213 with the polite cat. How are you doing over on kick.com? It's I love it when people who kick.com come over and say hello. It is my preferred streaming site if I'm watching people play, or if I'm watching streamers, and I watch a lot of streamers. Okay, again, let me flip the board. No, yeah, let me flip the board around so I can see it easier. Wait, what? Okay. I mean, yes, but no one's doing that. I don't think anyone's playing like this. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, if all of a sudden you just give me your knight, right, and then you attack. There's a couple different ways to play this, but I don't think I'm ever going back here. What is the right play here? Hold on, I need to pull up an analysis board. This is very strange to me. Very, very strange to me. Yes, d4. But then it just runs into knight g6 here. Yeah, that looks much more reasonable. Knight g6. I mean, I was trying to look at what else was possible here. I thought maybe there was some way, some other entrance way, but it's like here is crazy. And if I was to go back that way, like if I was to go this way when we attack, I might just retreat fully back onto the back rank. What is it? Knight e5. So it actually recommends knight e5. Okay. Is that really the best move? Knight g6. See, because you wind up here anyway. See, that Stanislav, I'm not sure if you're still watching, but this is why it's a little bit strange to me in the first place, because the right move according to the computer. I've never seen this before. I don't play e5 a lot, so I don't get into these combinations much, but the correct book move here, or the correct computer move, is to move over here to g6. And what you've done in this game, which is the main line, is you've brought the knight out, you've taken, then you went back, and then you went back forward, and then you came back here again. Like, so it's like, you see what I'm saying? Like, your opponent could have just done this in the first place and would have just been way ahead. The only advantage you've gotten is because he made the horrible mistake of shuffling his knight this way just to bring it all the way back to this way. So this is the right move, and this is where he winds up 3 moves later. Yeah, a little bit to me too. It is. Elevate the motivate trippy red. Oh, okay. Why did he wait? Exactly. Well, see, this is a collection. Again, this is someone who's just trying to show off the idea of the gambit. I just don't think it makes sense here. How do I get back to... So this is the 4 Knights version of the Halloween Gambit. I've never... If anyone's just joining us, we're doing a quick analysis of the Halloween Gambit, which I've never seen before. This is the Dance of the Bishops variation. We're just taking a quick look at all this. So in this version... Okay, wait, what? So now he's played f6 instead of c6, which is itself kind of weird. Okay, but you play f4, that's fine. I don't know why takes, but it's not bad, that's fine. Then you play e5. Is that really the best move? Dropping back to knight g8? Where's the analysis board? Yeah, knight to g8 is the best computer move. Okay. I'm trying to see, so... And then bc4. See, this is what I mean. It's like, I understand we're looking at some games that you put together in this collection of the Halloween Gambit, but this is not already, now you're losing.
Let's fucking go.
Because now it's knight c6, and black's fine here. And he's got the initiative, and he's got a hammerlock on the center. What else did we have here? How did I get... I've never done these collections before. I have no idea. How do I get back to... Oh, here it is. It's under games. Okay. What about the Knight's Queen variation? I've never heard this
What
before.
is some?
I've never heard this song before. Okay, so in this one, in this collection, it's again e4, e5. We have c6 being played this time. Knight c3, knight f6. And then again, I don't get it, but okay. See, and again, it's the same thing. Why would you ever play knight c6? It looks so ugly. And I'm going to guess it's the same thing, right? And then he shuffles over to g6 anyway. What? And the cat variation. In this variation, okay, sacks on e5 again. And he goes back to c6 again. Like, all these require on this blunder. Every single one of the lines that Stanislav is given requires on this insane move knight to c6. If he doesn't move knight to c6, and he just moves over to g6, then he just winds up. Oh, man, it's almost as bad as the Jerome. Does everyone know the Jerome Gambit? I'm not sure if everyone is aware of that one, but that's almost as bad. Like, it's being down negative 1.46 just by making a simple move over here is like just huge. And then you can play e5, but then knight g8 just actually drops back, which is, again, still crazy to me. Like, because you do have, like, okay, so you do force the knight back, but I mean, you're just down a piece now, and everything's going to get traded off, and you're just going to wind up down a knight at the end of the day. Leaf Man with the frying pan with the song quest. Thank you so much. Is that already in there? I'm going to move that one up a little bit. I want to hear that. Very cool. Thank you so much for the song request. All right. Thank you so much for the song request. All right.
It's a new one.
It's the one I haven't heard before? Are you saying it's like a brand new one? Did you just post it? Like, is it not on your YouTube channel, Leaf Man? Billy, fucking Billy, if you were still around, I would love to play you. I would very much enjoy a game with the fucking Billy of the chat if you are still about. New, not even on YouTube.
Not even on YouTube.
Okay, I'm going to move it up to next then. We're listening to it next then. Okay. All right. Very cool. Okay, I don't think Billy's here at the moment. Ants, are you about? Are you about, good sir? Opponent, good luck listening to your song.
You should look at my game if Billy isn't here.
Jedis SR spam needs to be taken off.
Ants, please. It will be, opponent. It will be. Trust me. Like, I hear you. I hear everyone. Final boss, you can after Ants and opponent. Yes. Final boss. Got it. I would love to. These gambits are very weird. You give up a bishop, a knight, maybe your queen. Nobody knows.
These gambits are very weird.
Terribly sorry. No material.
You
no
give up a bishop, a knight, maybe your queen. Nobody knows why. They call it theory.
Yes.
Terrible theory. No material, no plan, just vibes.
Right.
Very bad deal.
It is.
Pound it if you don't like this. You would have loved me last month.
Ponit is new to the channel, but he's entitled to his own opinion. And look,
Would
I
you
already
like me
was
to
planning on
send it
doing
in
this.
chat?
I would love that, please. You can link things in chat, or you can link it in chess.gg or in the chat, and I will find it. Ants, absolutely. Let's see what you got. Yes, Billy, absolutely.
Billy's
it is your
back.
turn. I am sitting on Play Online. If you're here, I would love to play you while I'm pulling up the game review of Ants in My Pants. PC. Why do I keep saying pants? Okay. And then we'll look at Ants in My Pants' game. Ants in My PC. Ants. We'll look at Ants games right after. I only ever played the Halloween Gambit on Halloween or something. I think most players know it's not one of the most ambitious gambits. It's ambitious if your opponent walks into it. It's the same reason why I have a short on this. It's my most watched, which would surprise me, like that people play it at all. But it's where it's this line where hold on. Here, it's this line here. It's this right here where I play this. It's not good. As you can see from the analysis bar, it's definitely not good. This is a terrible move here. But I play this all the time, and I play it because it's fun, right? Because most people don't play A3. Oh gosh, can people see what I'm doing here? Yeah, most people don't play A3. They just don't. But what most people do is they play Queen A4, and then they try to take my knight. And when you do that, look at the evaluation bar. See the evaluation bar? It looks completely natural, right? This looks like a completely natural thing to do. Like, let me just attack, fork the king and the knight. And then when he tries to guard it, you see the evaluation bar, right? It seems that it's bad. It's very bad for black. But when they play D5, there goes the evaluation bar. Is it good, Suzuya? No, it's very not. Billy, are you about? Like, please, would you like me to send a challenge to you? If you are about fucking Billy, I would love to play you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't play it. Right, exactly. You shouldn't play it. But you do it anyway because it's a little fun, more so than anything else. And I've been... So many people in my ELO, Suzuya. I picture Suzuya as someone who's easily in the 2000 ELO range. But someone in my ELO, people walk into it all the time because they don't understand the value of E3,
Violet
A3,
Machinist,
or
I was
just not
doing a bunch
attacking.
of touch-ups on it for a while. It was done for about a week. I'm just spreading out my releases.
100% Suzuya. You're 100%
Is this just
right.
sounds or like ambience?
What do you play instead of D5? I mean, I can play the French. I can play a lot of things, if I'm being honest with you. But I play currently I'm working on the Accelerated Dragon. So you'll see me play the Accelerated Dragon very often. Why is that posting 3 times, by the way? Oh, because it's so long. The queue is so long. That's why it's showing that many. Just shift over here. So I play the Scandinavian, I play the Accelerated Dragon, I can play the French, I'm just not very good at the French. Doing a bunch of touch-ups on it for a while. It was done for about a week. I'm just spreading out my releases. That's awesome. That's probably smart too. That is very smart. I need to, like I said, I have some people in some Discord communities that are completely unrelated to my streaming that I really need to spread your stuff around more in because it's very cool. I really, really enjoy your music. This is awesome. We're currently playing Billy. We're going to play a couple games. And anybody else who would like a game, after this one, we're going to look at Ants in My PC's game. We're going to do a review of that. And then if Cecilia, the final boss, would like to play a game, then we will do that. Okay. There's a couple decent moves here. I'm just going to drop back. I don't mind opening up this file one bit. Yeah, it's definitely...
Yeah, best of 3. Me and Jace are betting 8,000 points each.
Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool.
IMA, go eat hope y'all love my trippy red. Don't play Pound It. Till I come back, I want to watch.
Don't play... I'm going to be playing him not too far in the future. We'll see. Jace, you have some amazing food, though, and I hope your front yard isn't too messed up. Okay. Violet Machinist. No lyrics on this one, but man, I am loving this song, Leaf Man. Wait till he comes back. Okay, if you would like to. If you would like to. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. The fact that you're here, like, just chilling with me, is kind of crazy to me, to be honest with you. But I do appreciate everyone who's here. And like I said, we've got all kinds of upgrades happening. We have the channel points coming up. I have a couple cameras for some different angles for some very specific reasons we're going to be doing as well, which I'm looking forward to. I think it's fun. I've had a lot of fun setting up. I bought these really cheap cameras so that we can get some shots of some other things for some other reasons. That I think is going to be fun. Thank you, Sononian. I love you. You can try Ecclesiastes for jazzy, rap, or I'm here for romance. Yeah, you've got all kinds of different vibes on your channel. I enjoy pretty much everything you've put out, Sleeve Man. If anyone doesn't know, we've had no fewer than 4 people who have come by and requested in the song request their own music that they made themselves. And I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty freaking cool, if you ask me. Okay. All right. Very cool. I have a horror metal style instrumental that you haven't posted yet? Go this way. I think this is just fine. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. I think I'm going to take this knight over here first. Interesting. Okay. Move the king over. I have a... You can? Wait. You listen to alt-rock. Oh, yeah. Opponent has played some pretty cool alt-rock music before. 100%. Okay. Desperado. He's attacking my queen, so I attack his in return. It's a good thing I had that resource. I kind of missed it was there. The attack on my queen, I mean. You have a horde medal. Yeah, let me know when you post all this stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm paying attention to things you're releasing. I just don't always see everything. Let's attack the bishop. Billy is using his time very, very wisely. Very cool. Have to take that. No choice. Okay. This way. And we'll see if we can salvage something out of this position. Here. Very important I stay off the back rank at this point. We already have the queens off the board, so... Interesting. I am going to attack the enemy bishop on the g-file. Very happy to have my rook out of the corner on a8. It was not doing much over there. Let's see if I can kick this rook out of my way now. Here. There's a lot going on in this position. I'll tell you what. Very busy position. Very, very busy position. So that's where the GIF 15-second button is. That's the one that I'm always getting from Nikita. Interesting. Where can I go? There it is. There it is. There it is. I think that's the only move I have, if I'm not mistaken. Lolita by Violent Vira. Who requested this? Ponent! Very cool song. Yeah, I think you're right, Billy. I definitely think you are correct, sir. It's still very fascinating to me. I'm going to shoot you a rematch, Billy, if you would like one. Okay. I'm going to play an E4 opening. I need to get better at some E4 for openings. Okay.
He's only 270.
Yeah, he played with a 99% accuracy there, Ants. 99%. Very well played. He had a very good game. Not a single mistake, miss, or blunder that game. Very well played. Very well played, Billy. Billy's been playing a lot better every time we play, to be honest with you, to be honest. Okay, let me focus up a little bit. Let me focus. Give Billy a little bit better a game this time. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and castle. Take the knight first to dislodge the protection on the e5 square. I like, you know, there's always a, I'm not sure if anybody has watched Ben Feingold, but he has he's actually sold merch about us, like where he says never play F6, you know, never play F3. It's one of those things where it's like, you really shouldn't do it if you're just starting out, but there are a lot of places you're supposed to do it. It's one of those things I talk about all the time. Is like you teach people the general rules of the game of chess and how to play, how to count things in. But then there's all these weird exceptions where it's like, yeah, you do all that, but you know, in this situation, it's a little different. All right, let's get our bishop out. All right. Just kind of working on a little small project on the side. I've got Billy up over here. I hope everyone that's having a Saturday. Just as a reminder, we do have a giveaway happening. We are giving away a $25 Steam gift card on the 31st. It will be you do not need to be present to win. You do not need to buy anything. It just takes a couple chat commands. And you can enter a ticket every day into the drawing. We're going to be doing that live. You're fine, Billy. You played very well. You played incredibly well that game. I like to see that. You know, it's great when people I know play well. I like your icon too, Billy. I'm not sure I've ever told you that, but the 2 times brilliant icon you use for your picture is very cool. Aha, okay. So he's developing his knight out. I kind of want to play here now. I mean, he can block for sure, but he can't push. So my queen is pretty safe over here. And then we'll look to take the pawn on the next move. I just wanted my queen nice and centralized. All the action's happening over here. Okay, that works too. And now we can just continue our development then. And now everything's just kind of frozen over, and his rook's out of the game now because it's sitting on h8, buying his own pawns. Not too worried about that open file. Everything is eventually going to get shuffled over to something useful over here. This bishop is kind of stuck behind his own pawns. The rook's kind of stuck in the corner, and the knight's on the edge. So this is a much better game. All right, I'm going to just bring my rook up and out. I think there's nothing really stopping me from doing that. Okay, there's definitely queen takes pawn. So I'm going to do that. This is very well covered. I was planning on getting my rook out anyway. I certainly would have liked to got my knight out a little bit faster, but that's okay. I like bishop takes because at least apply some extra pressure. Not sure what the bishop is doing here. I guess I'll take the opportunity to just take this pawn, gobble up another one. A pawn, as they say, is a pawn. And shuffle back. Shiv! Not the next one. I think, let's see. I have it written down. Opponent if he wants it. I think he might be waiting for Jace to come up. And then, Cecilia, the final boss. But after that, Shiv, I would love to play you. I always enjoy playing Shiv quite a bit. Shiv is an amazing player out of India, as I recall, who was one of the very first people I've ever saw on the YouTube. You're waiting for Jace? All right, we can do that. We're going to be running a prediction on that game as well. Well, I like this move, for sure. He can deal with it in a couple different ways, but we always have the ability to swing our knight in to help out afterwards. Or maybe it's better to play the knight move first. Yeah, let's play the knight move first, and we'll plan to either play here or here next. This is we're threatening mate over on this square, so he's forced to do something about that. And now I'm attacking two pawns at the same time, and this rook is just going to come in, and I think that's going to be just about it for this game. I believe so. I believe so. Exactly. Keep the tension, build the pressure. This bishop is kind of not doing anything, and this rook never quite got into the game. This is the winning idea. There's just a little bit too much pressure on my opponent in this position, I think. Okay. All right, let me do one thing real quick with the playlist, I mean. Test. I suppose this was the better move, but that's all right. That's all right. The rooks are actually holding position together well enough that I kind of want to dislodge it. They say very oftentimes in chess you need 2 lines of attack to finish a job. General settings. Okay. Just bring the other rook in. Just to kind of. Okay, now I'm very happy about that. Now I have 2 pass pawns. This pawn is complete. All these pawns are kind of cut off by the bishop here. And yeah, we're just going to start shoving the pawns now. Now that we have 2 pass pawns, there's not a lot that's going to be able to stop them from progressing up the board. No non-GM player is drawing Stockfish like ever. Correct. And even GMs are rarely going to do it. Rarely going to do it. You have to play almost perfectly. I'm not even sure how often it's been done. I'm willing to bet it's been done so rarely, Final Boss, that if I Googled it, which I'm going to do right now, if I Googled it, if I asked an AI agent, which is what I'm currently doing, I'm willing to bet that I won't even see it. Save. Apply changes. Okay. I really want to see. I want to look this up. We're going to look this up. We were talking about Stockfish yesterday because there was a viewer called Malpa who thought that there was a human who has beaten Stockfish before, and I'm like, I'm fair certain not. So we looked it up, and yeah, no one has beaten Stockfish before. There has not been a single human who's beaten Stockfish in a fair game. There's been people who've like restricted his time or his material or a different starting position than one, but no one in a fair game of chess has ever beaten Stockfish. Now, how many times has a human individual drawn a game against Stockfish? Let's find out. I'm genuinely curious. I think the only thing I really need to do in this position is make sure I don't get checkmated on the back rank. If we trade here, that's fine. Very
Hi.
few times.
Impact,
Likely a
did you
handful.
review the collection?
I did. Were you not here when I was doing it, Stanislav? The biggest takeaway, and I wasn't the only one, a Swedish Cookie was here, and Suzuki was here. They kind of said the same thing. It's a very interesting gambit. The only problem is it constantly requires and I can briefly go back over it as well. Like after this game, I'd be more than happy to quickly go over it. It required too much of, what do you call it? Of contrivance. In other words, like you have to kind of say, okay, the enemy is going to make some really bad moves in a row. Like in a row, especially shuffling the knight back from c6 instead of just putting it on g6 where it belongs. And I'll show you what I mean exactly in just a moment. Let me finish this game, and then I'll pull it up. I'll show you exactly what I mean. But we're looking up right now all about the Stockfish and how many times it's been drawn. Yeah, I was happy to look at it. It's a very fun gambit. It's just it requires. Yeah, let me show you exactly what I mean. Let me show you exactly what I mean. I'm gonna pull up the collection again, and this was
Honey,
true.
I'm home.
Welcome back, Jace. Hello. Okay, oh, I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. And then we're gonna look at Ants in My Pants, Ants in My PC. We're gonna look at their game. But really quick, just so you can see, like we'll just go to the main line, and they're all like this. The problem with all of these is. Let me look at it from the perspective of black. So what happened right here, this move right here, in all cases, in every single one of these
When
lines,
you're done, IMA send you a 5-minute.
you're going to send me 5 minutes. Cool. After this, I'm going to be looking for final boss or opponent if he wants the game, then final boss, and then Shiv. But we're looking at Ants' game next. But right here, Stanislav, this is the right move. Knight to g6, and the entire gambit hinges on whether they make the wrong move, which was knight to c6. And in every single line, like in 4 of the 5 lines that you sent me in the collection, this knight winds up on g6. He just doesn't go directly there, and every single time he goes back to c6, then back to e5, and then to g6, because then it's the only square. So it requires this maneuver where the knight winds up on g6 anyway. In every single line, where he could have just put the knight on g6 in the first place. And if you just put the knight on g6, the entire gambit falls apart. Can you make a Swedish voice that sounds like an American cowboy? I can try. That's a very specific voice, Cookie. I have an American voice. I have an American cowboy voice. I can't remember who used it. Hold on, let me see. I don't remember who's currently using an American cowboy voice. It's one of these. I'm not sure I remember which one. But someone has a Texas cowboy voice as is. But I can try Swedish. I will look. I'm going to write that down. Swedish Cookie. A Swedish
Is it me?
Texan. Or cowboy. Cowboy. No, it's not you, Ants. I just love the Southern Twang. I can't remember who it is. Is it Jace? No, is it Levi?
If they play g6,
Is
you
it
attack the
this
f-knight with your
voice
pawn and take the
that's
center.
Cowboy?
Is it this voice that's a cowboy?
No, I don't think that's it. I don't remember whose it was. So hold on, let me look. I can tell. 2 seconds. It will just take 1 second. Voice aliases. It is. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up later. I do apologize. I'll look it up later. Let's see. Voice. Yeah, I'm not sure I remember which voice it is, but one of those is. If they play G6, you attack the F Knight. You do, but look, this is what I'm saying. We looked at that too. So here, if you play G6, and look, here's the analysis of it. So if you play G6 and they attack, then you go back and look at this evaluation. He retreated back to the G8 square, right? For safety. Look at this evaluation, negative 1.46. You can attack the F pawn, or you can attack the F knight, but once he just retreats back to the home square and just starts playing normally again, you're just cooked. You're really bad. You're not just bad, you're really bad. The entire advantage of the position requires the black to play the incorrect move, which is to move back here.
And if you feel uncomfortable with the gambit sacrifice, then you can choose Dance of Bishop variation.
It's the same thing, though. We looked at it. Look. It's the same problem. If you go to the Dance of the Bishops variation, I'm just going for it. It requires the same problem. Look. So no, this was the only one where the knight didn't even come out. Okay. That's the only move where the knight didn't come out, but it's the same issue. It's where it requires them to take the pawn. If they don't take the pawn, then it just doesn't do anything. Like from here, if you look at the analysis, it's like there's a few different ways for them to play this here. The easiest one for black is just to play d5. Or I thought it was d6. Yeah, d6 works. It maintains parity in the position. I thought it was d6, but it's actually just d5. And then just expand and take control of the center. And then it's like, what do? Because, I mean, the whole point is to sack the knight on e5. Like, that's the whole thing, is to sack the knight on e5. And if they don't sack the knight on e5, then it's not even the Halloween Gambit anymore. This just transposes into kind of like a 3-knight variation.
Look at the development.
What's going on,
Black
Tunisia
Pearl.
Chad? Look at the evaluation bar for it, Black, though. That's what I'm saying. You're a little bit behind in development, but you've weakened. This entire line weakens, like, because you have this major weakness. Your king is just incredibly exposed, and black is like a little bit behind in position. I'm currently winning a lot of games in 3-minute with my speed, but my speed is also my disadvantage. Any suggestion? Don't play 3-minute, especially if you're trying to get better. Play 10-minute. Play if you must play blitz, play 5 minutes or 3 minutes with a 2-second increment. You will get a lot. If you're winning on time a lot, you're probably not improving a lot. It's very fun to win on time. It's very fun to put your opponent in time pressure, but if you're winning a lot because of time pressure and just flagging your opponent, you're not improving as much as you would want. How's it going, Tunisian Chad, by the way? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday.
All right, but you should try to play a game in this gambit.
You mean as white? See, that's what I mean. Like, first of all, and we looked at this too. From white's position, you just don't get a lot of, not this line. I mean, this is a line, but you're just not going to see this position a lot, even as white. But on the reverse side of it, it's under games. Like, let's look at the main line as white. So what happens is you're just not going to get a lot of people who are going to be playing the 4 knights variation where they are going to fall into this trap. Like, even if you take the pawn here, you're not, like, even if you take the pawn here, not a lot of people are going to immediately even recapture. I mean, you certainly can play it, and it works. See, like, this is very bad for white. I mean, it's really bad for white. So you play the pawn forward, and you can do that, but most people are just not going
Did
to
you know
play.
there is 100 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0
Something like that.
0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 00000000000 possible legal moves in chess.
That's a lot of moves, and yes, I did. Dirt, we can certainly review a game. Right now, though, we are reviewing a game by Ants in my PC. Said it right that time. Ha. And then we've got some other people we're going to be playing a few games against if they are about. But after that, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. So let's pull up the analysis board on this. Let's make sure I'm in the right scene. Sorry. So this is Ants in my PC, who is I am certain is playing black here. Let's start the review.
That's 10 to the power of 50.
And pull up an analysis board. Let's look at the review first, just to have a general idea of what happened in this game. No. I thought. Oh, this is a very fast game. Ants did very well in this game. I don't know why review is showing it like this. Highlights. Ah, there it is. So, Ants in my PC played very well. Just one blunder against his
Ants should have reviewed our
great
game.
moves. Played like an 1100 according to Stockfish. That's real well. Your opponent played apparently very poorly. Okay, let's see what happened. So, that's the overview. Let's look at the analysis. So, you played... Hold on, wait a minute.
We should do more of these analysis on collections. They are really fun.
I think so. If you want to go back and look at my full analysis, we did spend some good amount of times on this. We sure did. We sure did. Ant should have reviewed our game. Ant should... Well, we certainly can look at that at some other point or tomorrow. That's an interesting move. My goodness. E3 into Bishop D3 is crazy, but it's not uncommon at the CLO. Not at all. So you play a very standard opening here. You're just getting everything out. Moving everything to the center. Queen to C2 is nuts. He is threatening absolutely nothing with Queen to C2 as well. I like it. I like you playing aggressive. I play equally aggressive against people who are playing like this. Okay. Your opponent is playing very wild, very randomly. But you're capitalizing on the way. You've bought all the space you need on the board. You got both your knights out. You've got everything else. You haven't shuffled your knights around a lot. The opponent, you're taking advantage of the fact that White has given up all tempo in this game by making.
Can I play you next?
Not next, but I will put you down to play Stanislav 100%. There's a few things we're doing first. We're looking at Ants game. I would love to look at same thing, Tunisian chat. I would love to play you. There's just a lot of people who I want to take a look at their games and play as well. So we have everything from Ants and Ponent to which when I play Ponent, we're even going to do a prediction on. Then Final Boss if they're here, then Shiv, then Dirt, then Stanislav, and then if you are still around, Chad, I would love to play you. We're going to be online for another 2 hours. So 2 hours? Yeah, another 2 hours. So be happy to play you at some point if you are going to be around. I think I found a brilliant and mate in 8 today. Very cool, Dirt. Very cool. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is what they were lining up the whole time, but it was doubly defended. This is an easy... Yeah, that works too. There was... I guess both work. You decide you'd rather have the rook than the bishop. I love that. Fucking Billy! I think we won't be able to see you playing saxophone because I have school trip on that day. Oh, no! Do you have anything happening on the Saturday after? I can do it on the Saturday instead. Like, I can push it back a day. I'll let everyone know. I am going to be putting out a million announcements in Discord and on the channel over the next day. Like, there's going to be all kinds of things that are happening. W-bit? Yes, it is. Thank you very much, Billy, for the bit, by the way. I really appreciate it. I know it's just a bit, but it means a lot to me. It's like, it feels like you just gave me $100, like, emotionally. So I love the queen takes G2. I probably would have just snapped this bishop soul out of his body, but that is 100% better, in fact. And now you take it. I don't know what... I guess he didn't really have a good move there. I guess he kind of has to do something. I guess the computer wanted to take E4. This is funny. So this is funny. The computer thinks this position is so bad. So bad for white, it's actually recommending sacking the queen to make it a little bit better.
The next day worked for me.
This is what the computer recommends for white, is to sack the queen on e4 and let it be recaptured just to block off the queen and get it out of here, because it's like all Hades is about to break loose on the back rank. So that's kind of funny. I've never seen a computer in any analysis I've ever done before where the top engine move is to sack your queen for space. For a negative 11.3 disadvantage. It's like our position is so bad. Just take the
He
queen.
literally lost a game 82 e chiara sito 82-8.
That happens. That is not weird at all. And especially in non-GM games, it's very common for people in my elo and even Nikita's elo when you're playing especially Blitz, because when one person makes a blunder or goes into a weird line and everything else, it's like the way accuracy is calculated is a little bit nebulous. And so if you're making very quiet moves or longer games, it's almost impossible to have a high accuracy game in a long game. It's very hard. So then, I mean, your opponent's just going to get dismantled on the back rank here. What in the heck is King F1? There are so many other good options in that. The computer's like, just trying to make this a little bit better. But you can see the evaluation. This is a fully lost game for white, no matter what white does. And one of the big reasons is, look at this position. We talk about this all the time. One of the reasons why I recommend, and I've been teaching chess for many years. I've been teaching people how to play. Stanislav, see you tomorrow, good sir. I'm going to put you on top of the list for tomorrow. Matter of fact, wasn't I supposed to do that today with a couple people? I do apologize. There's a lot of people I need to keep in mind. I do apologize. If anybody ever wants to let me know I've messed up with something like that, like you told me yesterday we would play today type thing, please do. I do not mind criticism at all if you see something like that. So I think there was 2 people I said I would put on top of the queue or priority list for today. It was... No, that's not it. 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 Oh my goodness. My lists are getting very big. I'm going to have to deal with this soon. I'm going to have to spend a little bit of time cleaning up some of my backlog of things I told I would do for people. It was Reckless and Forks. So if Fork or Reckless show up, I will Wreckful. I'm sorry. If Wreckful, Recky, or Fork shows up, they are going to get a little bit of priority. But tomorrow, Slav, I will put you on the top of the list of someone I will play tomorrow. I'll also be streaming later today if anyone's interested. But just to reiterate, I've taught a lot of people how to play chess in my life. Let me add this back in. I'm going to move your song up a little bit so that plays a little bit sooner, because the queue is quite full at the moment. So this is what I tell everyone when they're first starting playing chess, and you'll do better and you'll learn a lot more, is you start out with 4 minors, 2 bishops and 2 knights. Before you move one of them twice, move every one of them once. And so what's happened is the white had moved his bishop. You know, it moved the bishop from here all the way out to here, and then sacrificed on h7. His other knights and his other bishop and both the knights, they have not been touched. They have not been moved once. And so here we are at the end of the game. The game is over. There's no recovering this for white. And you still have all your minors on your back rank, still not moved once. When you're very first starting out, if you're low elo, every single time, get into practice. It's not always going to be true later, but it's a general rule. It's a rule that will get you to a better place in a game of chess, is unless you're forced to, do not move one minor twice until you've moved each minor once. If you move this knight, don't move it again until you've moved the other pieces. Hello back. I'm just taking a break. That's awesome, Kai. Too much CS
Limelac
ain't
in the
good.
house.
Are you sure?
844, still yelling Czesk, while Harvey's shopping at the store. Lives in America, drinks coffee by that on, opens chess, come like, alright kids, watch son.
Yes.
Bro got glasses on, thinking way too deep, calculating gambits instead of getting sleep.
Yes.
Sits at the board like a final boss fight, then blunders his queen and says, that was it. I'll be talking chess at a family barbecue. Actually da Sicilian, bro nobody asked you lice u glasnom plaču for 4 years old but da grind.
That's crazy. Does that, so this is fun. We can take a quick look at this. Thank you so much for the copy pasta. Shiv, I think that is I kicked a can under my desk that I didn't even know was there. I think that's the first time anyone has posted something akin to a copy pasta in any of my chats. I really appreciate that. That's pretty cool. I really thank you for that. So here, now that King F1 moved in, there is a mate in 5. There is a mate in 5. I'm currently looking for it. I'm treating this like a puzzle. Does everyone see the mate in 5 that's happening here? It's a pretty fun one. We'll look at it real quick because I think it's fun. So it's rook takes h2. And no matter where the queen moves, this is the queen's best move. Then you have queen g2 check happening, forcing the king out. And then it's just bishop g4 check, cutting off the light squares. And then after, let's say knight f3, because it's the only blocking move, the queen just comes in, and then the rook on the back rank finishes the job. Isn't that fun? It's a very fun one. Okay, but let's finish. Let's see how this game ends. So he does move king to f1. A little bit, it blocks off the rook is the main reason why this is a little bit premature. And it's mostly just the blocking of the rook. Why probably not the greatest of moves. The king goes out. You take the free knight. Yep, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. The king is running, he's getting on his horse, and you're just gobbling up all his pawns. Then what? Ooh. Okay, I think this is your first and only blunder in this game. Ants, this game was going... you were playing near perfect, I think, up until this point. I'm fair certain. So this is covered by the bishop. And not only is it covered by the bishop, once you take this, you kind of force him. In other words, even it doesn't matter how bad a player he is, the only real thing he can do is either take or block with his queen, which I hope he does. Okay, he does. He blocks with the queen, and then it's just mate in 1. Very, 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 very rough finish. Remember, you have this open file for your rook. At any time, you could have brought the rook in. Even here, you could have just brought the rook in, for example. Yeah, the computer has yelled at you every single move. Look at the top engine move. Here, and here is to bring in the rook to help out with the finish. Just be careful of this. Remember, you had 8 minutes on the clock. Be careful you're not blundering your queen. Wouldn't have mattered if you did. Even if you took here, I think that's still a win. Yeah, it is. It is. You're still up 4 points in the game. I'm sorry, Shiv. Did I miss something? Hats off to whoever suggested songs. Yeah, it's we have a lot of cool songs in the queue. I think it's mostly Trippie Redd again. We have some Lil Uzi Vert coming up. We're going to be changing up things a little bit, Kai, starting tonight. I was going to wait till tomorrow morning, but I'm going to go off in line in 2 hours, and I'm going to go ahead and implement at least the song changes a little bit, and then tomorrow we're going to have channel point redeems. But that was a very fun game. Thank you so much for sharing, Ants, in my PC. Ponit, would you like to play now? Thank you,
Limelight
Shiv.
woke up, hair looking insane, started cooking chess moves before using his brain. 44 years old, knees making sounds, still speedrunning bullet while the whole house pounds. Bro got 3 monitors, 1 chair that squeak, yelling, oh.
Sure, I gotta drain my 7K now, LUL.
I think I need to put that I really appreciate Kai and Shiv for doing that. I didn't realize those weren't in a queue, so they kind of cut over a little bit. I'll fix that. Let me write that down. TTS overwrite. I need to make sure those are in their own queue. Okay. Ponit, are you around? Would you like your game now, sir? Final boss, are you about?
Limelight woke up, hair looking insane, started cooking chess moves before using his brain. 44 years old, knees making sounds, still speedrunning Bullet while the whole house pounds.
I don't
Bro
think
got
Jace
3 monitors,
is here
one
at the
chair
moment.
that squeak, yelling, oh.
Is Jace here?
If you're not, if you're not
Channel points, by the way, not money.
channel points, by the way. Oh no, I get you. I was good lord, 7,000. Yes, I am sure you meant channel points. I don't think Jace is here. Final boss. I'm in online right now. If you want to challenge me. Oh, he is here. Okay, but so Jace is here. I'm gonna final boss. I already told him. So final boss, if you want to challenge me, I'm ready to play. If you are, and then I'm gonna set up a prediction for opponent right now. On Twitch, we are gonna set up a poll or a prediction right now. If people want to spend their channel points, I'll let it run for 10-15 minutes, and then we'll play. Why is this opening in this browser? I need to fix that default browser. All of a sudden, my default browser got changed. Why did that happen? I don't know. Let me see if I can fix it, in fact. Okay, so close this. Here. Default. I'll have to work on that later. What is this? Okay. Paste and go. I don't know who to play first, or should I send a game? Yeah. Challenge me to whatever you want. Final boss, if you do not know. 10 minutes or less. Any time control. Any variant. Crazy Owls. Suicide. Regular chess. Atomic. I will play you whatever you like, Final Boss. I play it all. I know the rules to it all. Some games I know better than the others. I am one of the best Atomic players you might ever play. I'm going to assume you are Doru. This is you, correct? Okay, you are... Okay, great. You are 1,700. I'm about... When I'm playing offline, I am about the same. So I'm going to try to give you a good game. You're from North Korea. This is... Ladies and gentlemen, this is an auspicious occasion. I'm playing my first North Korean ever. We have the final boss, who is, of course, in North Korea. Where else but North Korea would the final boss be? Where else could the final boss possibly have come from? Okay. All right. Let's bring our other knight out.
Who don't wanna run predictions?
I'm currently setting it up. I was just trying to get through the opening here and pull up everything. For whatever reason, it was opening in the wrong browser. This is the second prediction we've ever run. Start a prediction. Okay. Can I set this up like this? Can I just do the same one? We'll run it for 15 minutes. Or 20. We'll run it for 20 minutes. Start prediction. Confirm prediction. There we go. If you would like to join the prediction. Last time the answer was yes. Opponent did win a game. So if that is any indication of where you want to put your channel points. Okay, we have E6 played. All right, let's move our bishop out to E2, playing the castle. So anyone who would like to wager their channel points, you can now for the next 15 minutes. When I play opponent, we're going to play 2 rapid games. Will he win either rapid game? I will be trying harder than ever to make sure the answer is no. But last time the answer was yes. Yes, indeed. He did take a game off me. You are, no, not who wins. It's whether or not, you are betting whether or not he will win anything. And so, oh, wow. So if you, right now, we have 8,000 channel points for yes and 7,000 channel points for no. People are going all in. They're going all in.
Lock the fuck in.
I think G3 is almost always the move here. 16,000 channel points. My goodness, we have 16,000 channel points versus 7,000 channel points already in the second prediction we've ever run. Will Ponit take a single game off of me in our 2 rapid games we will be playing? That is the question. All right, let's see here. We're going to push up the A pawn. Wow, look at all this. Everyone's all inning. Let's go. We don't, just for the record, just if anyone's curious, we are adding a whole bunch of channel point redeems tomorrow. So tomorrow we are going to have all kinds of cool channel points, stuff you can use with your channel points. At least I think they're cool. If you think they're cool, I don't know if you'll think they're cool or not, but they are coming. So I think I've bungled this London just ever so slightly. Let's move our queen up. I don't like my bishop where it is. That's the primary problem I'm having in the position. I don't mind if this gets opened up at all. But we currently have 16,000
Maybe
points
reset
for
the
yes
prediction.
and
I
7,000
think they wanted to all in on winning.
Well, there's only 7,000 points betting on me winning. Gonna see next stream if I won the prediction or not. Yeah, absolutely. You can tell I'm gonna. You will 100% know based on how many. If you don't get your channel points back, then it means you lost. If you get your channel points back,
Je buti
plus
think
some,
Jace
it
wanted
means you
to
won.
bet on me winning 0 games. Don't reset it.
Lime, can you refund me? I beg LM the wrong side.
You bet the wrong side. What? What? I don't know how to do that, Jace, is the problem. I don't know how to refund channel points. As far as I know, there isn't a way to do it without canceling the prediction. As far as I know, there's no way to do it.
Je reset quickly for Riku to bet.
I don't know if it can be done, is what I'm saying. I think I have to pay it out. Like, in other words, like at this point, because the prediction is already set, I have to either say yes or no. I'm not sure if I can even cancel this. If I can, I don't know how. That's what I was saying.
You can't just cancel it.
I'm sure I can. I've just never done it before. Can I? Hold on. Can I do this? Okay. Well, hold on. Let me see. I want to make sure that the Okay, I'm definitely taking this knight. I'm definitely taking that knight.
It's
okay.
possible.
I know it's possible. I get
You
that.
looked
I've
it
never
up.
run these before. Okay, I think I got it. Did that work? And then I'll just repost it. Start prediction. Here. We'll run it again for
If you
15
did
minutes.
yes, you are on Pownit side. If you said no, you are saying Pownit won't win any.
Did everyone...
Quickly
Right.
repost for Riku points.
Right. Okay, so we've reposted it. I hope everyone got their channel points back. I've never done this before, so I apologize if there was something that fell through the cracks. I'm going to grab this potential open file here just to make sure it's safe. This is a very dry game, but I'm not unhappy with my position. We're going to have a fun one here. Wow. Wow. So now the no is in the lead with 15,000 points, and we have a
Most
8,000
free
points.
Petnest points in my life.
To be clear, it's whether whether Ponit wins a game. He has to win a game. We're gonna take the draws off the table. I have determined, because we've drawn twice now. I think that's proof enough that I'm gonna go. Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna go here. I think Ponit has
Am I the only
perfectly
one
shown
that
he's capable of
understands
drawing.
it? Lul.
I think you understand it. Yeah, Kai gets it. Does everyone else get it?
Escutcheon to do's. Nady Hayes discursos majors cuello Nady.
Okay, everyone
Legend
got their
beam
points
why
back.
me
Perfect.
dice. Senor Trump. Usted is incredible. Absolutamente incredible. Tenemos la major energy. Los majores personas. Why honestamente el major café também. Myron e Espup.
Lock the fucking lime for me and Rico summon the inner Grandmaster Daddy.
I sure will. I sure will. I sure will. I will
Go
not
get
fail
some noodles.
twice in a
See
row.
you for the best of 3.
Yeah, absolutely. I will see you in 15 or so minutes. 15 or 20 so minutes, however long. We're gonna let the poll run for that long at least. I don't think that works. I kind of need to get my knight out of here. My knight is on a terrible square is the bottom line. That's just the bottom line. I'm very starved for space here. And my bishop is in a bad position. This is certainly a move. I don't want to make it, though. This is certainly a move. I don't want to make that one either. I don't want to open up this file. I think we kind of have to play b3. We'll just play it a little bit. But we'll see if we can just kind of slowly massage this position a little bit, I guess. This is not a pin because it's well supported by the rook. I'm more than happy to trade off queens later. Like, if he pushes pawn, we can almost even sack here. Almost, because of, yeah, matter of fact, I think we probably can. And just pick up a pawn if e4 is played at this point. This is a very interesting game, though. This is a very, very interesting game. I think the final boss might be well named, because the final boss is finding ways into my position that are quite annoying. I'm very restricted for space, and I'm not used to doing that when I play the London. I'd made one inaccurate move in my opening, which was I made knight c3 prematurely, and it led to the position getting crowded. And traditionally, my knight should be chilling on d2, and I should have much more agency with my white bishop, but I made a small inaccuracy. Jay spent everything he had. He needs to feed his kids. A 13-year-old needs to feed his kids. Did you hear that? He's already a daddy. We do have song request opens. I've restricted them slightly just for now. We're going to be changing that around a little bit.
Did you say she is from North Korea?
You don't see the flag? Can you let me see? Right here. You see? You see this flag? Can you see that? North Korea. Okay. It's at the top. It's at the top. Over this way. See all the way at the top of the page? You can set that to whatever you want. I highly doubt that the final boss is actually in North Korea, but if there was a final boss, it would make sense, wouldn't it? It would certainly make sense. I think I'm going to offer the queen trade.
Doesn't Kim Jong-un rule there, GG?
He does rule there. Kim Jong-un. Or is it Kim? Like, it was Kim Jong-il. Now it's Kim Jong-un. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm going to offer the queen trade. Gonna offer the queen trade. Can't take the knight.
I don't think she should be on Twitch if she is in North Korea, GG.
Why not? What, are you saying North Koreans aren't allowed to be on Twitch? Okay, I like that because I can now take this and then take this pawn over here. And I think that's just free. I think the A pawn is just free. There's no attack over here currently. There's no major threats in the center. Obviously, things can get resolved in the center, but I think this pawn was just free. I believe so. And, you know, as they say, a pawn is a pawn. So very happy to take the pawn. Let's get our bishop on a better square, attacking the rook while we're at it, and we'll try to expand now on the queen side. I think this was an awful committal move by my opponent, because now not only do I get this outpost on the b5 square, but I have a lot of agency on these squares in general now. Trying to consider the best way to play this. This is certainly a move. Yeah, and I can't push. Hold on.
They aren't have highly restrictions for the internet, and apps like YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, etc.
They have no access to the
Mars.
internet. It's my understanding that, with the exception of a small hacking group from North Korea, there is not a single person in North Korea who can even touch the internet.
I beat a Dvak player earlier today.
It's my understanding, like, there's this room in North Korea, and I mean this, like, literally. Like, there's this room in North Korea that houses all the computers in the entire country, and it's been given through, like, a Russian backbone or something, a direct connection to the internet. But other than that, there is no access to the internet anywhere in North Korea. Like in China, they have, for example, heavy controls on the internet, but at least you can still access it, right? Okay, now that this is no longer looking here, I kind of want to push this pawn. Is that too ambitious to just push this pawn while the queen is currently out to lunch on the king side of the board? The queen's over here chilling.
In from Mars, boys. Aliens are sitting behind me.
You're from Mars? Mars, man, I would love to go to Mars. Do you think that we will eventually terraform Mars, or like build some sort of infrastructure on the surface? Let's see. There's a couple
Don't worry, Line will
ways to
sell
play
it.
this. Couple ways to play this. I kind of like want to keep my queen looking over here, and I don't want to. I want to still have access to get over there I need. So if my opponent wants to take here and put, like, I think my queen will be much better placed on e3 anyway. It feels like that would just be fine, and that would create a major weakness on c5 at that point I could apply pressure to. Who just bet 4,000? Someone did. It could possibly be Nikita. Nikita is very smart. Nikita is a what we call a smart gambler. And see, Nikita learns from past results. Nikita bet on me yesterday and I lost. So he may be the type of person who's like, yeah, I'm gonna bet on what I know is the better winning play, the higher percentage play, as it were. Okay, now we're just pushing pawns at each other. Mine is getting closer. Like, mine, I feel, has a bit of an edge on where it's going. Like, these are all well supported, but I don't need to take any of these. I can just leave them where they're at, and I'm okay with that. The rooks are well coordinated and protecting. The queen isn't currently attacking anything on this diagonal, and it's kind of chilling over here, kind of blocked by its own bishop, so I think we're okay. I think we are just fine. I don't know who did. You don't care. I already knew that. What did you know? Oh, okay. I see. I get it. I am listening to all the TTS messages, by the way. You know, it's funny. I really enjoy having TTS because it makes, you know, the job of listening to everyone a little bit easier. But, okay, that's an interesting move. That's a very committal move for a lot of reasons. We're definitely going to take this pawn now because we're going to just open up this file now that there's a rook missing on my enemy's back rank. So we're going to be able to just trade everything off, and we're going to be pushing this pawn at the end of this line. So at the end of this line, now that there's only one rook on the back rank, my opponent has to be very careful about what happens next. There's all manner of potential problems for my
Lime,
opponent
the
now.
storm is back.
Well, yeah, that's what happens in spring storms. They go this way, then they go that way.
My power turned
off
off again.
This way, and they go that way. So you're still on mobile? I get it. When you deserved it. I'm playing Chess Arena with Samet. That's awesome, Nikita. That is just awesome. Now, can't I just play here? You can't take. I guess I can... what's the best way to deal with this, though? What is the best way? I feel like trading here might be better first. Is that right? What is the best way? Hold on, let's calculate this out. If here... He might be able to just take, actually, right? And then just trade. So I guess that doesn't work. Am I forced to play this way? Or can I play this way? I guess this works, right? This works as well. That certainly works as well. Yeah, let's play here. I think this works very well. We're a little bit less coordinated now, but we have... Whoa, don't pre-move. But we have the ability to swing over this way as well. I didn't see this move, though. This move, rook to a4, very, very, very cagey. I'm just now noticing I'm down to 1 minute and 20 seconds left, though, so I do have to be careful. I think I've made a bit of a mess of this, but just having the pawn on a7 is a huge boon that we will try to take advantage of. Let's see, we we might even have a sacrifice
bet
on
BTW.
d4 coming. I all in on the bet. He is all in on the bet. You all in the bet yesterday? You all in the bet today? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. That is a person who shows they care. That is someone who is confident. They are showing confidence in their position. Yep. We're going to be online, just in case everyone's wondering, for 90 minutes, but we're coming back online a couple hours after that. So we're going to stream for 90 minutes, and we do have a prediction happening If anybody is interested, we do have a prediction happening.
Our score is 1 win, 2 draws, 1 lose.
Is 1 win, 2 draws, 1. Is that right? Is it that close? It's that close, huh? Now, on one hand, I just want to take here and go for broke. On the other hand, I think that's a terrible idea. So we'll just continue with our current plan, which was just to double up the rooks. And then, you know, actually, now that he displaced the queen, I probably could have just went right for b8. I probably could have just went right for b8, couldn't I have? Because now the queen was no longer guarding the other rook, right? This looks very strong for me. I'm just not playing it precisely. You know, you'll hear this word, especially the really good people, the Hans Niemanns, the Alexander Bortniks, the GM Hikaru Nakamura's, you know, all these people will talk about this idea of playing precisely. You know, it's like, how do you play precisely? How do you end the game precisely? Okay, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, let me go over here, just get my king off the back rank, just to avoid some shenanigans. And then I'm just going to be looking to trade in the center, move my queen over, depending on which way it goes, and apply some threats here. We're coming here, threatening here, and threatening here at the same time. This is a lot of pressure for my opponent. I think he missed the idea, and I think that's going to be it. Good game. Good game. Very good game. Very good game. I'm going to send you a rematch so we can finish up this, let the prediction finish out before we play opponent. And I always let people, that was a great game, Final Boss. Very fun game.
Beating that 1700 just like that.
I am about a 1700. That's what I'm saying, opponent. Like, that's where I normally play. The fact that my rating shows this, it's a lie. I'm not actually 1288. And I told Final Boss this before we started. That I'm not actually a 1288. It's just I play a lot of viewers, and so this happens. My rating goes down.
In pretty sure we are same rating skill-wise.
Maybe. You might be right. You might be right. You might not be right. If we have a similar rating skill-wise, then I want to see in a couple weeks of you playing, you know, just playing, you know, because we can't always play. You're going to play other people. I want to see you show me that you have a rating, you know, that's better than mine. You know, if you think... Because, I mean, I'm underrated myself right now, and so I want to see your rating. Like, show me that you have a 15, 16, 1700 rating.
Jem almost
right?
1000.
Right. See, you're going up. I'm just going to... I don't think there's a tactic I'm missing here. I don't think there's a tactic I'm missing here, so I'm just going to push the pawn. These
Awesome
type of,
diabolical.
Yeah, there's a lot happening here. I got to be careful, though. There are 8 per win is diabolical. It happens. But, you know, just think about it. After 10 wins, that's 80. So that's a whole rank. That's a whole stinking rank. I'm going to pin this to the king. If here, I have to take with the queen, because otherwise I drop the bishop. You just got to be very careful in these early game tactics, because you can, if you're not careful, you will run afoul. You will drop something on accident. He's playing the castle here, relieving this pin, so I had to have some way to extra guard now. I do apologize for the ads. Ads are just a part of streaming, and I can't turn them off. I couldn't turn them off if I wanted to. Swing the other knight over. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 good defenders of the d5 square. He can push me away a little bit, but his other pawn is blocked by his bishop, so he can only push me so far. Only so far, good sir. I'm going to force him to figure out what he's doing over here. Do you want the knight? How bad do you want it? Final boss. How bad do you want to keep me pinned? All right, he has answered, and with vigor. Now let's bring our bishop back and just kind of finagle things around. I do want to castle on my queen side and get so I have the ability to get my other rook over if I need it. Okay, there. Now this is interesting because there's a tactic here that my opponent needs to be wary of.
Not because you play with viewers, it's because you make game interesting sometimes by giving pieces.
That's right. That is correct. I do that, Shiv. I don't put maximum pressure on my opponent's position. Sometimes they blunder pieces and I don't take advantage of it because That's not how you learn. Like if you're sitting there, right? Like let's say you have a child. Let's say you have a child, right? And you're teaching them how to play chess. Are you just going to like just beat them mercilessly? Or are you going to say, okay, you see what happened here, right? And then you just let them work it out in their head. If you just like punish them, what are they going to learn?
I bet
What are they gonna
Jace
learn?
is happy to hear that.
Okay, okay. My opponent has made some committal moves with their pawn. He kind of he shoot away my knight, but now he's like kind of like just looking at his own pawn. Some weaknesses over here that I might long term be able to exploit. Obviously, at some point, my opponent would love to play d5, but currently have kind of a hammerlock on d5. It's very hard for him to play d5 without losing material at the moment, especially because I have moves like this that are eventually coming in. Okay, okay. Still going to castle. Still going to castle, because even if the trading does end up happening over here, then I at least have the open file. I'm the first. I get my rook over here first. Which is a boon. It's a boon. If here, I don't even have to take. I could just push. Opponent, thank you so much for the song request, by the way. Do appreciate those. Violet Girl by Violent Vira. Very cool. Okay. So the bishop moved back. What are you doing here, blocking all your rooks? What is happening here? What is happening with this move? Does he have a tactic I'm missing somewhere? Furthermore, why can't I just take this pawn now? Why can't I just... I'm Shivyo with the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Why can't I just take this pawn now? Is there a tactic I'm missing? Is this not just free? Is this not just free? If that's not just free, I don't know what is. I'm just going to take this now. I think that, and you know, the last game that I'm currently playing Final Boss, the not just Sicilian boss, but the Sicily Final Boss, and the last game we played, which I just barely won, mostly because my opponent fell into time pressure. I only won because of a single pawn. You know, a pawn is a pawn is a pawn. If you watch the best player in the world, very oftentimes it's decided by just a single pawn. Like someone just tried to jockey for position, dropped a pawn, and then they had a good enough position to win, or they couldn't quite make it happen, and that single pawn made all the difference in the world. Is this too aggressive? Is that too aggressive? I feel like that's too aggressive. Instead of that, I don't know. I kind of, I don't know. Is this too aggressive? Is this too aggressive? Maybe it's not. Maybe this isn't too aggressive. Maybe it is though. Let's just play simple chess. Let's play simple chess. Akaskamosko 77. My dress and shirt color matches with sports logo connected with Rig Sports
Had a good
Betting.
time and skated as well.
What? What does that mean? Also known as Scamsco. Oh, now I get it. It took me a second to realize what your name was. I was like, Akaz? He's also known as Scamsco. That is a great name. I like that. I like also known as Scamsco. Okay, hold on. Whoa. This queen is getting awful limited in where it can go. Awful limited. There might be a way somehow to trap this queen. Maybe. Maybe here. Queen forced here. And that's just a trade. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade. That's not the point. I still like the move, though. Wait a minute. No, the knight's there. Hold on. Is this trapping the queen? I think that might be trapping the queen. Let's see. Am I missing something? I feel like this is trapping the queen. I feel like I'm going to get the queen here for a rook. So here, 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 and the queen's got no squares. None. Okay, so let's go here. Muscle Man, you spelled giveaway wrong there, dear sir. How's it going? Went to the pool today, had a good time, and skated well as well. That's awesome. I've been going to the pool. I'm not getting... It's raining. They keep shutting down my indoor pool, and I looked it up. I checked Google, and I checked Grok, and both of them said no one has ever died in an indoor pool accident. Did I miscalculate? Hold on. Hold on. Did I miscalculate? I thought I was winning a queen here. I thought that queen was mine. Did I miscalculate getting a free queen? I thought I had a free queen. I didn't see this. Why didn't I see this? I thought that move was covered. I thought I was covering that square. Apparently, I was not covering that square. Go figure.
My hair looks so dead because of all the chlorine.
Ha! Yeah, I know a little bit of that. I went to the pool the other day, and they kicked me out because of the risk of lightning, apparently. Okay, he's attacking my pawn. I see that. I don't want to give my pawn back. I just won that pawn. That was a hard-earned pawn, my dear person. My dear friend. My dear final boss. Okay, I did mess up, apparently. Apparently, I did mess up. Let me just move. You know, this move works just as well. Yeah, let's just play here instead. Let's just play b6. It works just as well. Weekend! You already got yours. I have no doubt you already have your ticket for today, Nikita. I have no doubt. No doubt at all, dear sir. We do have a prediction that just closed. That's fun. Sleeper is joining that. He has 12 entries. Sleeper, you've been killing it, man. I didn't even notice you were in the double digits. That's awesome. On the 31st, that's only 10. That's just over a week away. Well, obviously, I'm not going to take that. Obviously. What else can we do, though? We can force the knights off the board. That seems like a good move. My knight currently isn't doing anything. I think the bishops are going to rule the day here in a little bit. Yeah.
Where did prediction go?
It has already closed, my dear sir. I do apologize. It was open for 15 minutes. It was open for 15 minutes, indeed. Indeed, it was. I'm not sure if this is the most accurate move, but it's the one I'm playing. It's the one I'm playing. I'm going to see if I can recommit to killing the queen. This queen must die. Okay. I'm going to find some way to harass this queen. I'm trying to limit its space, trying to take away everything it has. Okay, to that end, can I play here? Where's the queen? Okay. There's still some options here. There's still some options. I feel like there's a tactic here somewhere.
I spent points, but it doesn't say what team do I belong.
Oh, I can probably look that up. I'm learning. See, I'm learning how all this works. Let me look. Let me see about the predictions. So, let me see the summary. So we have Nikita and Ponit, who have both voted yes. And we have Jace and Riku Kai, who have voted no. Nikita has indeed changed his mind on who he is voting for, and I love that. I love that quite a bit. Very cagey, very wily of you. Doesn't that trap the bishop? I keep thinking I'm winning a piece, and then I'm not winning a piece. But did I win a piece now? Do I win a piece now? Does this not just trap the bishop? I feel it does. So we're going to play G4. Supported, fully supported. Do I win a piece now? Do I win a piece? Yes, but you are on the yes side. You are rooting, if you did not know, Nikita, you are rooting for Ponit to win a game. Muscle Man, that's so cool, though. I know all about chlorine. I think, in all seriousness, Muscle Man, I think they over-chlorinate my pool. I looked this up, and when you walk in, because it's an indoor pool, right? And it's like in a completely different area, but you walk in the front door, and you're a level up. The pool is down a level. Where you walk into my gym, you can smell the pool from the entranceway. And I'm told that might be because they're just putting too much chlorine in the pool, and that can cause issues. So
it was
I
8K versus 15K,
did win.
so it was profitable.
It was 8K versus 15K. Oh, yes, but was it likely? In other words, you think there's greater, the chances are... I think I can block if a rook tries to harm me, so I should be able to just take this. Or I could just take it with the queen. Yeah.
I went for option with 8K.
That's fair. That's fair. You bid however your heart desires, my good man. I guess we take with the queen. We just take with the queen. Taking it with the queen is fine. Taking it with the queen is fine. This is all supported. I got to be careful of this rook. This is the rook. Everything is supporting each other over here, except this rook. That's right. Except that rook. 100%. I feel like I can almost sack here. Almost sack here. I like this move. I definitely like this move. I also like this move. Just consolidates the position. Oh, I also like this move. Yeah. Yeah, I like this move. It also guards the rook. Threatens the queen trade. Threatens the queen trade. I just had to make sure now I move this way instead of this way. Move to the center of the board. Once the queens come off the board, this should be an easy conversion. Should be an easy conversion. So Nikita he's playing the numbers game. Nikita is smart. Nikita is very smart. Playing the numbers game. Okay, so now move towards the center. Moving towards the center. Still threatening the queen trade. Saw that. Now I should just be safe. Should just be safe. My opponent can win a pawn on that side of the board, but I'm not too worried about that. Like, this is not going to come down to a pawn. Now that I'm a full bishop up, I mean. Yep. Now I escape. Now my king is safe. Very safe, very safe. And everything, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of danger on this side of the board. This is the advantage of being a bishop up, right here. There's the advantage. I'm going to force a trade here if he tries to take the pawn, for example. This might work as well. But I like this better. I just like this better. Where is that queen going? Where does that queen think it's going? Where does that queen think it's going? Where's that queen going, my good sir? My good sir. Back rank! Back rank, gang! Back rank! Back rank! You know that's how we do. This works. It's annoying. This is definitely annoying, but I don't think it does anything. My king is very safe here. Surprisingly safe here. Surprisingly safe, yeah. Sure. Do I want to block off? I guess it's the best way to do this. There's a couple different ways. I guess we could just... Yeah, why not? Why not? Good enough. Good enough. Is it the best move? No, probably not, but it's good enough. It's precise enough. Enough. It's good enough. See, this rook and queen are annoying, but, I mean, I have a rook and queen and a bishop of my own. I mean, it's not enough. He needs a knight. He needs an extra pawn. He needs some harassment. He needs some position. Plus, they always tell you, and it's true, yeah, but that has en passant implications. Okay, then what? Then what, sir? Then what, though, sir? I don't have to leave. I do not have to leave. Yeah, but now you can take, but not with check. But not with check. My king has decided that he will be the one to checkmate the other king. I'll do it myself, in fact. He says, I will be the one to attack the king. I will be the one to finish the job. If I don't do it as king, then am I really king? Can I really call myself a ruler if I don't do it myself? Good game. Good game. Very good games. Very good games. Those were very fun. Close games. Really, it was all, both games were determined just
Lime
by
Daddy,
fun.
do this for the world. Do it for me. And Riku, we have went all and I have kids to feed. And when I say kids, I mean my hamster Admiral Chungus. So
Admiral
please, Lock and
Chungus.
Daddy, summon the inner Magmus in you. You are the best Grandmaster in the world. You will win. Do it for me,
Grandmaster?
Riku, Admiral Chungus.
Grandmaster?
And the world for this game. We don't need to learn, we need to beat them. And have no mercy, we need to take advantage, we can't blunder or give. Pieces, Lock the fucking Daddy, we all believe in you, King.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You know, I kind of, you know, I feel bad now that Nikita's playing on the other side of the board, but I'm going to have to just lock in. Again, thank you so much for the game. Final Boss, that was very fun. That was a very fun game. I do appreciate playing that. Okay, let me set up a board. Shiv, I am going to play Ponit first. After that, though, if you are still around, you are next. You are next on the list. We have played everyone else. Shiv, Ponit, then Shiv, then Dirt if you're still around, and then Stanislav, who I think said tomorrow. But Stanislav will get dibs tomorrow for sure. Stanislav? Yes. Okay, play. Online. Custom challenge. My friend. You're my friend now, Ponit. You're my friend. 10-minute rapid.
Hearts racing.
Send challenge. Hearts racing. Let's do it. Show me what you got. This is the prediction. This is the prediction. We've got 25,000 channel points on the line. Let us see what we have. I'm going to play the Scandinavian.
Come on, Lock the fuck in.
We are going to. I'm going to take. All right. Play C6. I'm going to pin that. Let us pin that to the queen. Why not? E6. Very dry start. Not a lot happening. I am going to play D6. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take the knight. I'm gonna throw in this check. Let's see what my opponent is gonna do about this check. Well, I have this check as well. Yeah, I think I like this. I think I like this overall. We're gonna cast and we're gonna put a lot of pressure on that king over there. A lot of pressure is coming onto that king. I'm down, what is that? So I've got 3 pawns. So I'm up 2 pawns. Okay, sure. Here comes my knight. The knight is coming. Knight is coming. Okay, that's fair. Definitely fair. Here. We're threatening all kinds of nasty deeds. Okay. Here. Where's the queen going, my good sir? Where is the queen going? The skip ability is currently off. Oh, this is your song, though. Okay, we'll skip it. But if you do that, how are you going to deal with this? How deal you with this? What doeth thou now? Now doeth what dost thou do? Sure. Okay. I'm going to push... No, should we do that? Should we do that? Not sure. Not sure. Go here. I see. Interesting.
Lime, your chat is getting weirder.
It is? Don't look at chat. Lock in once you focus. Funny. Very funny. Interesting. Let's see. What's a good way to deal with this? Okay. Couple ways to deal with this, I suppose. This is a fun one, though. I'm enjoying this. Let's check. Do I want to trade queens? Not sure. Do we want to trade queens here? I guess we have to offer. We have to at least offer the queen trade. Okay. Take the queen. Open the file. Here. Alrighty. Grab the open file. Here. Here, Pershmaps. Guard the knight. Kind of blocked in the bishop. My opponent is taking his time. Calculating. Okay, pushing pawn sounds like a good plan to me too. Oh, interesting. Let's see. A lot of possibilities here. Let's start to double up our rooks. I also want to have some agency to protect the G7 square. Okay. Can't I just play here now? Am I missing something? Interesting. Couple ways to deal with that. Couple ways. Let's play here first. And definitely here. Definitely here. I guess we definitely take the bishop, right? Right. That doesn't work, does it? Hold on, let me calculate. Here.
Lion,
Yeah.
had you played the new Chess.com bots?
The chess what bots? What kind of bots? Let's run this check first. Before we do anything, let's run this check. I like this check. This check is cool to me. Very cool to me. Okay. Let's attack the bishop then. That seems fine too. Now we're on a dark square. We're much happier on a dark square, I will say. Definitely
They
much
have pirates as bots. Play the 1800 rated one Evans. He
Pirates'
invented
bots
the
played
Evans
1800
Gambit.
rated one. Evans, he invented the Evans Gambit. Ah, very cool. I have not. Let me write that down, Suzuya. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. The Evans bot. That sounds fun. Evans bot. Okay. I don't want to go that way. I want to go... No. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way. I want to go this way. I like this way. This way seems fine. He can go either way, but this way at least I can get a little bit of more counterplay, I feel. Do we just take the pawn? No, we can't take the pawn that easy. It's not going to be that easy. Let's go here. Oh, okay. Now we're just throwing the game. Oh, he missed it. He missed. He could have just taken the rook. He just missed. He could have taken the rook. Okay. Can I not just go here now, though? What am I missing? Here? Very hard to guard this bishop now. Very hard to guard this bishop. Very hard. I'm not seeing a way. Oh, that's... We'll check. Interesting. I guess we go here. Okay. Okay. Very interesting tactic. Very interesting tactic. I guess we'll take here. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's see. Why and... Oh, there's a prediction happening, Suzuki. That's the only why. There's channel points on the line. That's the only reason why. That is the only reason why. My opponent is looking for a precise way to express his advantage in this game. Move the rook onto a dark square. Okay. Very clean technique. Very clean technique. Interesting. Interesting choice. Okay. Cue my music and lock in. Didn't we bet on University? We did. We're doing it again. We are doing it again. I very much look forward to seeing a review on this one. Very, very much look forward to seeing a review on this one. This is a very interesting game. Three blitz game? No, this is just rapid. This is definitely rapid. In the future, we probably will play blitz. Like, if we're going to do this. Because this just kind of takes too long. You know, that's the big thing. I saw that it was Lime win plus draw, right? I betted that Lime wouldn't lose. Thought I didn't win. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that is the bet, that I wouldn't lose any games. Like, I can draw, I can win, but not lose. That is the wager. I'm not sure what's happening here. Thank you, Jace. I appreciate that. We're not doing so hot in this game, but we will see. We will see. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Here. I'm going to push here first, is what I'm going to do. Yeah, because now I can move here with check. That was my idea, anyway. Just my idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not. That's my idea, though. Very important I try to stay on the dark squares with the king. Very important. Okay, okay. Let me think, let me think. Here? Very nice, very nice. Good game. I'm going to shoot you a rematch for number 2. I will pay out the prediction in just a moment. I also want to hit this button here and see something. Stu.
Yo J-Spay it up bud.
Okay, here we go. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Playing the London on game 2. It all gets paid out through the normal predictions. Just through normal predictions. Let's see here. I see. Very cool. All right. Gonna pin the knight. That's all what gambling is about. That's what gambling is about. It was a lot of fun, though. That was a very fun game. Got very dry opening, though, I will say. Very dry. Okay. My opening... What happened there? Oh, wow. Very cool. I missed a tactic at the beginning of the last game. Oh, wait, what was the right move? Really? Let's trade some pieces down. Oh, my opponent does not want to trade pieces down. That's fine, too. Or am I just paranoid? Who recommended this song? I like this song. This was Ponus. Very cool Ponus. Like somebody's watching me. All right, we're just going to take that. We'll just take that. Sure, why not? And we're going to quickly stumble into an endgame here. I'm going to argue there's some weaknesses, let's say, in my opponent's position. This feels like a very different game than the first. Very different game. Here. Just to prevent the knight from being taken. I almost missed that. I almost missed that tactic. Okay, let me pay out that prediction while we're waiting. Manage predictions. Choose outcome. Just like that. Well, yes. So the yeses have it. That's fun. I'm really enjoying that. We're going to be doing some more predictions in the future as well. Okay. Somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me.
On one of your streams, you should build a one.
I should
Effort
what?
repertoire with chat.
Good game, good game. That is probably the last time we're going to do this, though. Very, very interesting. I don't particularly enjoy playing people who are half my rating and who play like they're 1900s. It's not a very fun thing. I don't mind. I'm not saying you're cheating or anything, but you're going to have to get your rating up significantly higher before we ever do this again. Playing at a 94% accuracy and playing 4 great moves in a game's opening is a little bit much for me to
Holy
wrap
shit,
my head around.
WPGG. My heart was racing for those points.
You did great. You played very, 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 very well. Very well. Too well. Like, it's... If you're a 1900, 2000 rated player, you really need to get your rating up. Like, it's very clear you're new, like you've been playing somewhere else, and then you came back online. But if you're going to play like Nikita or thereabout, I need to know where that is, like where you settle. Does that make sense? Like, your rating is incredibly lower than than how you're playing in these games. So, yeah, I need to actually play like it's a rapid
Nikita
game.
is better than me, but that checkmate was nasty, get it.
I wasn't even looking. I wasn't really paying attention to the threat over there. I didn't even calculate this. Like when I moved to King H1, I didn't even see that this was really open. I wasn't really paying attention, which is fine. It's not a problem. I'm just saying it's not fair to the people who are predicting either, because you're a 985, and every time I do a game review, you are minimally 1500 rating according to the computer. That last game you played almost like a 2000 according to the computer. So that's a bit of a stretch. Like and it's very odd for people to play that much above their rating. So even after taking a couple years off of chess.com.
The 60 move game was rated VAC.
It was something like that. I don't know about the 60 move game. I honestly don't remember that one. I was just looking at today's games. I'm not accusing you of anything, Nikita. I'm really not. Like, believe me, I'm
He
not.
warned Jace that he beat a 1950 earlier today.
I've beaten a 2000 rated player. That doesn't mean anything. I've lost to people who are 400 rated. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying you have to admit, you just have to sit here and admit that your rating is not a true reflection of how well you play. You play incredibly well. Way better than your rating suggests. You're recently back to chess.com. You should spend some time getting your rating up a little bit.
I mean, is it a sandbetting account if they are up like 1500 plus and are playing at 985? Lost that the concerns of the other person.
Right.
Immediate obviously isn't.
Huh? What isn't? I'm sorry, I missed it. What's what? With the who now? It's not a sandbagging account. What's happened, Suzuya? You may not have been here when Opponent first came back on the scene, but this is
in the regard of me playing on a
same player,
while being better than jeden.
Fair in regard to me playing on a 1000 account while being not better than 1000. That's not the issue, Opponent. That is not the issue at all. The issue isn't you playing better than 1000. It's playing significantly better than 1000, like by a wide margin. It's like you have. I'm just looking through some of your games. You have 97% accuracies, 92% accuracies, 83% accuracies, 90% accuracies. You are winning against players my rating and above me.
The concerns of the other person seems right.
Oh yeah, it's like that's what we were talking about, Suzuki. Opponent is that person whose games we were looking at before he even came into the channel. Like Opponent is the person whose games we were looking at before. And again, I don't think Opponent is cheating. I want to be clear about that. I don't think Ponent is cheating at all. I think Ponent took a long break from playing on chess.com. He didn't play at all for 2 years on chess.com.
My games before.
He got yes, we talked about this, Ponent. Remember? There was someone who came into my channel who was like upset because they got absolutely manhandled by this person and thought they were cheating. And so he looked at your games. That's how I knew you had taken a 2-year break off. Like you stopped playing in 2024, mid-2024, and then you came back mid-2026.
The chances of that happening is still baffling.
What happened? Right. Very, very unlikely. But look, you came back to chess.com after a 2-year hiatus as a 200. You started as a 200. Now you're a 900 and something, and you're playing like you're in a 1900. Like, you're definitely you're definitely playing above.
It's why I always tell people to expect sandbetting or whatever if they play at those lows like 900 on Chess.com.
Right, exactly. You had a perfect, in a 13 moves, you had 100% accuracy game. You had a 98% accuracy game. You know,
I minie butemi sa postomika new account or SMTH.
No, not 100% not. 100% not, opponent. I want to be clear about this. I enjoyed the games. I enjoyed the predictions. I enjoyed all of that, right? 100%. That is all cool. Like, it's fine. And I'm not accusing you of cheating. I'm just saying your rating isn't anywhere near your power level. You need to work on that. Because like both
Can
yesterday...
we look at our newest game? Didn't expect stotinu postotka surca TBF.
I've already looked at our most recent game. You played very well. You played very well. You played in the 90%. Like, that was a 94% accurate game. From the beginning, you played a book opening. You made no mistakes, no blunders, no inaccuracies throughout the entire middle game, and then you found an amazing attack on the G file at the end of the game. You played incredibly well. And again, I'm not accusing you of cheating. I want to be clear about that. I don't think you're cheating. I just think you took a major hiatus. We're playing elsewhere, somewhere completely else.
He said
right?
he can't review it on Chess BC, don't care Diamond or WTD.
Oh, no, yeah, no, I understand. I can pull up your review. You played at a 93.5% accuracy. That was what happened in that game. You had one brilliancy, one great move, 9 best moves, no mistakes, no blunders, and 1 miss at the very, very end, which means if it wasn't for that miss, it would have rated you as a 2,000 player. You get what I'm saying? And it's like, even as you played it, you're rated as 1,900. And again, I'm not accusing you of cheating. I'm just saying we can't do predictions where the prediction is you win any game off me when you're a 1,000 rated player playing like a 2,000 rated player. It's not fair. It's not fair to anyone who's betting on that, because essentially Nikita yesterday and now Jace today and Kai today lost channel points because you are so incredibly, like, I mean, it's not like the...
Toby Ferry said let's do it, who wins the best of 3.
That's not what the prediction is, and that wasn't what the prediction was yesterday either. You see what I'm saying? And again, it's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I don't care. You know, it's not about the channel points. We're just learning to do the predictions. The fact that we had a chance to do predictions is a great thing. I'm very happy.
Kinda feel like a post now.
Don't. Absolutely do not feel like that. You're 100% fine, Ponent. You are completely fine. I'm just saying, before we do any more...
It is about channel points.
Huh? Well, I mean, it's the channel points are new. It's like having 3,000 channel points, having 4,000 channel points. It's not a lot. And Nikita, you won your channel points back today. So Jace and Nikita are the only people who are down any channel points. I'm just saying, before we do any more predictions, we have to at least have some understanding of what the stakes are. You know what I mean? Because I felt bad even setting that up today. Obviously, you notice I took the draws off the table. It's like you had to actually win a game. And the reason why is it's like, you know, what I'm saying is you played, our current record is you have 3 wins, 2 draws, and 1 loss. Do you know? Cody, hello.
Yes,
hello.
sorry,
Thank you
true.
for the follow. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Opponent, you're fine, man. I'm just saying you need to play a little bit more rapid before we ever consider predictions again, because it really should have been the other way around. The prediction should have been, does Limelatch win any games off opponent? Because you're a stronger player than I am. It's very unfair that you're a better player than I am, and where people are betting that you win any games off me. It's like, that'd be like someone predicting that I win a game off of GM Hikaru Nakamura
Alright,
or
buddy,
Magnus Carlsen.
you are prob better than me BTW.
Nope. The record doesn't reflect that, even in the bit. The one game I drew against you easily when we first started playing, I was losing that game. Both games I drew against you. So out of 6 games, I was losing 5. Like, and don't get me wrong, I was a little distracted. I'm streaming and everything else, but you're a better player than I am. You 100% are. Where did Pawn play when on? He played on with some people on Discord, probably through there's a chess app on Discord where you can play Suzuya. Again, not mad, not upset. It's fine. These predictions are new. The channel points are new. We're going to have a whole bunch of cool ways to earn channel points and to and to redeem them starting tomorrow. This was fun. Like, I had fun doing it. I really did. I'm new to predictions. You got to understand that. Like, I'm new to setting this up. I'm new to running them. And I had no idea. I had no idea when I even started this yesterday exactly how to handicap this and how to, and how to set up the predictions. Like, I didn't even know how to cancel predictions until today. I've won three of my last
25 games. Do I need to play ranked to reduce my elo?
No, why you never need to play rank to reduce anything like that. You don't want to manipulate your elo, Cody. You just want to play and play and play, and your elo will be what your elo is. I see. Where did right. Like having Gotham's book is great. You play in amazing openings. You play amazing openings. I'm just kind of blowing through them and playing just kind of what I know. But in any event, I don't want to dwell on it too much. Shiv, are you still around? Would you like a game, good sir? Well, I think the main thing Suzuya is implying, opponent, is people who play as well as you do and buy chess
basic
books.
openings for the most part.
No, you know deep opening theory, and that's fine. It's good to know. I'm just telling you, knowing I play at 1,000 elo, even a lot of people who I play at 15, 16, 1700 elo, no deep opening. You have traps. You have
My
zaps,
night starts are the best by far.
You have like the first game I lost against you, your coordination of your rooks and the revealing attacks is like I dodged like 6 different, like the amount of resources I had to spend just to kind of maneuver, and then I got caught with a revealing attack that came out of nowhere. I mean, it's like that. 1,000 rated players don't do that. You have to understand.
That game was cinema.
That game was cinema if it was a 1900 playing against a 1700. It is absolute a travesty as a 1,000 rated player playing against someone who's currently rated, I think, 14 on that account. But, someone who plays at like a 1700 level, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's very, you're rising quickly. I highly recommend you get closer because the whole point of the ELO system is to match you with people who you're fair with, right? And there's a high percentage of that. And you're playing way, way, way under your weight class. Did I pay
Can
this
Nikita
out?
play VS Pound for channel points? I have 200 on Pound.
Hell nah, I'm not betting on that.
Well, see, the reason why you're not betting on it is because you'd be playing someone who's stronger than you. See what I'm saying? Like, you didn't have any issue playing me for channel points as a 1,000 rated player where all you had to do was win a game, like a single game. See what I'm saying?
No, I'm not betting cause he's prob gonna feast me.
That's my point. See what I'm saying, opponent? You played for channel points when you knew you were going to win, which is fine. I don't blame you for doing so. It's very fun. There was only 4 or 5 people participating. It was a very fun match. I had a lot of fun doing it. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good point, Nikita. All right. Shiv, are you around? Stanislav, are you around?
You did win our first games.
I've won 1 game against you, opponent. A single game. I won 1 game against you. Our record is 3-2-1. And the games I drew against you, I was losing those.
Our first game won jeden draw.
Yeah, in that draw, I was losing. Yeah. 100%. It's fine. You're good. You're good. You don't have to justify anything. You don't have to justify anything. You are not an 1,000 rated player. Shiv? Let me see. Is Shiv still about? Let me see if they're online. I should be able to see that, right?
Alright, maybe let's not do predictions like that again. I feel bad for the people who lost their points.
Don't feel bad about it. It was fun, and I'm glad we did it because I wanted to learn how predictions works. We're going to be doing all kinds of predictions. I've already have ideas written down about things we can do before. On Chess.com and play rated games in the pool. You want to be... Suzuya, I know you like you would have to sandbag so hard to get. I'm willing to bet, Suzuya, if you tried to get down to 300, they would notice and like flag your account because you are definitely based on like having talked to you and like your understanding of the game. There's no way you're getting down to 300 without it being noticed. Dirt, Dirt or Stanislav or Shiv? I'm going to give you like about 60 seconds if you would still like to play a game. I do apologize. It took a little bit longer to get here. We were just going over the predictions. It was a lot of fun. I had fun doing this. I want to be clear about that. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. If anyone is mad or upset, just understand there's going to be a lot more opportunities. I'm new at predictions. I'd appreciate your patience. We're going to be doing a lot more fun things with channel points. We're going to have redeems coming up. We're going to have more ways that I can give out things to the community. It's going to be a lot of fun. In the games with Lime, since it went 1 win, 1 draw, then losses, I was saying you learned. Aha! Gotcha. Makes a lot more sense. Let's see. Yeah, Suzuki makes a good point. Yeah. No, I understand that, but I've been playing the London for over 20 years. Poorly, I want to be clear, but I've been playing a lot of London. I've been playing London my whole life. There's very few people in my ELO who would trade.
Lime, get a 1-effer course on Chessable and do it on stream.
I have sure. Well, I can't show Chessable course on stream because they're copyrighted. In other words, you're only paying the free courses? I didn't know they had free courses. I'll look into that. Free courses on Chessable. That's a great idea.
We feel very, very flattered by you saying you play like 1900 booty personality you play like a 1600 max.
It's not my opinion. It's Stockfish's opinion. Like, you can just argue with Stockfish about that. Especially in the opening. It's like, I mean, the amount of people who are, like, I do it too. Like, 1,600 people like me, if you go look at the games we played, I make blunders and mistakes all the time in the early game. It's not an uncommon thing. You don't. I can do free ones. I can't, like, I bought a Chessable course that I'm currently working on, for example, called the Dragon right now. Like, I'm working on the Dragon. I bought a course by Benjamin Bach. It's very fun. And,
my openings are my strongest traits, like, actually.
No. Again, no. Your coordination of your 2 rooks in the game I lost, the first game we lost today, was art. You called it yourself. It was cinema. And it was. You played cinematically. You played, like, there wasn't a single moment I had any even counterplay in that position. There was nothing that I could do. It felt very similar to playing Nikita, in fact. I think...
Thanks, Booty, love my opening skill.
Your opening skill is good. As a matter of fact, it's flawless. That's what I'm saying. I don't expect to play against flawless people who are rated 1,000. I expect to play... You see what I'm playing currently? This is more what I expect out of... And this person is 500 points above you on rating-wise. I want to be clear about it, opponent. All I'm saying is you're underrated. You're chronically underrated, and you know you are because you've gained 800 ELO in just under a month.
To stop making me blush, bro. The way you lost earlier today was so fucking embarrassing, haha.
Wait, what? You have to, the way you lost earlier today? Who did you lose to? Keep this feeling. Interesting. I think I have this open on 2 boards. Are you guys able to see this? Oh, I have too many boards open. Hold on, let me close some of these. I don't know how I did this. Sorry. There we go. Now it's clear. Take a check. Damage my opponent's pawn structure a little bit. Yeah, it is. I'm really enjoying
still have losses and draws seem like insta-moving shit. Against that 900 lost to a checkmate that he completely missed for some reason. The guy is called Alex 007 Eru if you wanna see that game.
Opponent, I'm not accusing you of cheating or anything, sir. I don't know why you're trying to convince, like, there's a very famous saying, he doth protest too much. Game. You have gone from a 200 to 1,000. You have quintupled your rating. There's no point in saying that you're the rating you say you are. It's fine. It's not a problem. But I don't know why you're so argumentative about it. You're insistent that you're the rating you're supposed to be, because you're not. And that's not a bad thing. What I'm saying, it's not a negative. It's okay. It's completely okay. You're just underrated. And that's okay.
Okay, I'm not trying to disprove anything. It just makes it seems like it don't lose be seem so low rated.
Just makes it seem like I don't lose. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. I never said that. I've said you've quintupled your rating in under a month. That's very...
Be seem so high rated playing in low rating zvijezdica.
It's not about that. I've played you 6 games now, and I got handedly beat in 5 out of the 6. Handedly. And even on the low end of the scale, I play like a 1600. And you severely outmatched me. Like, even in games where I lose the opening against people my own rating, sometimes I can like squeak it back. I can find some interesting tactic. Not even close. Grab the open file. Just put pressure on it. I never said you don't lose. I'm just saying it would
Bro,
be...
actually thanks, that means so much, Tome.
Yeah, you're good. You are fine. You are fine, Ponit. You are 100% okay. What you can do is use the chess game site to choose player
What you
color,
can
opening,
do
and
is
then do
use
some
the
game
chess
analysis on
game
the
site to choose player as color, opening, and then do some game analysis on the site without engine on with the chat.
Oh, that's an idea. That's not a bad idea, Suzuki. I'm writing that down. Suzuki, that's a great idea. Okay. You see that? Did you see what this 1500 just did?
My unrated 1600 friends tell me they would rate me their level, but saying I play like 1900 is actually an insane compliment.
It is a compliment. That's what I'm saying. I want you to take it as a compliment. Did you just see this game I played, though? My opponent just, like, missed this very simple tactic in a game where it was relatively even. I mean, there's mistakes and blunders. Like, if I was to do a game review on this, it's probably going to say I actually am lower than my rating. Yeah, look at that. I played at 80%. And look at these.
For example, you can do Judith and King's Gambit as white, or Karpov and Caro-Kann as black, or Fischer white against the Sicilian, etc.
Right.
But it's blitz, no.
He had plenty of time, though, and it's not that big a difference. That's what I'm saying. It's not that big a difference. I play... A matter of fact, your blitz and your standard ratings are normally pretty much in line, and they're never more than 200 elo apart. Like, I mean, if you're a like, in other words, there is not a single person on the planet whose blitz rating is like 2,000 and their standard rating, the rapid rating, is 1,000. That's not a thing. Your rapid and your blitz rating are not ever that far apart. See, again, I play, and I say this, my rating is a little low right now, and so this set I played like a 2,000 in a blitz game. I was playing, according to the engine, like a 15-1600 in our games. So I was playing like a 15-1600, and you were playing... Your game analysis looked better than mine did right now. You see this? Your game analysis looked better than mine. Now, yes, it's a blitz game, 100%, but I mean, you're just not a 1,000 rated player. That's all. Take it as a compliment. It's not a bad thing. If you play for another month...
Can PLS just show it for us? BC can't check himself on chess.com.
Sure, after this game, I'd be more than happy to. More than happy to. It's not that big a deal. It's really not. I had fun. I had fun doing the predictions, learning how to do predictions. I appreciate everyone who participated in the predictions as well, by the way. That was very fun. Do you have any classical time control games with them to show? I think he has some 30-minute games I can take a look at, actually. We'll look at one or two. But again, I don't think it particularly matters too much. I know when I'm playing someone who's stronger than 1,000, and I know when I'm not. And you're definitely stronger than 1,000 by not a little margin, by a wide margin.
I played one 30-minute game, blundered my queen and insta-resigned, but yeah, you can check my match history.
It's not about your match. I've gone over your match history before I even knew you. That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm.
I thought Pound said during the 2 years they played with their friends and stuff. And said the 1600 said they were around same below. I just want to see the games they played together.
Said during the 2 years they played with their friends, so they said 600. I want to see the game. Sure. Well, oh, those games. I don't know how to get those games. The games he played offside. Yeah, I don't have access to those, but yeah, we'll take a look. I was not paying attention. I just lost my rook for no reason. Whoops. Whoopsie. Go over here. It was over the board. Interesting. Over the that's cool. I prefer. I mean, I miss over the board games. I miss over the board tournaments. I miss over the board everything. Here.
Never mind, I held my own pretty well last game, lol. I think I might be at an okay elo.
That's good. Good for you, Cody.
Odd versus you on channel points.
Odd? Odd?
Odd Night.
Who's Odd Night? I don't know who Odd Night is. Did someone come in called Odd Night? No, it's okay. Can you play Bliss with Nikita? If there's nothing on the line, it doesn't particularly matter one way or the other. Let's see here. I've really blown this game, haven't I? Here? Threatening? Here?
I ask Nikita myself for help sometimes like.
Asking him for something. Right. I do too. Nikita's amazing. If you've never met Nikita before, Nikita's amazing. My opponent just kind of blew this. Fair certain they had this game won. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's take a quick look. We're not going to spend a lot of time on this. I don't want to dwell on this. I really don't, because it doesn't bother me. It's not a big deal. It's really not. Let's look at through our game history. Opponent. Let's check you out. Close this. Okay, so on this game, you played with a 93.4% accuracy. Here's the game review. I'm not going to go move my move.
Nice trick, Lime. That's what 1500s players look like.
Exactly. That is 100% what it is. Like, I want you to look at this. This is what I'm talking about. This is our game review. I'm not saying you're cheating. Not in the lightest. But you had one brilliant, one great, 9 best moves out of book, after book.
You have a brilliant.
One miss. Yeah, you have a brilliant. You have one brilliant move. Right there. Just knowing you can sack. Don't worry about brilliancies. It's not important. Like, in other words, don't look at the raw number. That's not what's important. What's important is I played poorly. I could have certainly played better. This is me playing at my worst. Don't get me wrong. But this is me playing as a 1500. This is me playing at a 1500. This is not an abnormal game for me. I had a blunder. I had a couple mistakes. Very normal game for someone who's a 1500 to 1700 rating. You played at a 93.5. Now, if we go and look again, let's see here. Like, when else did we play? Was it yesterday? It's yesterday, right? Today's the 23rd, so it would have been on the 22nd. Was it this one? I'm not sure. Was it this one? Oh, you were curious about the 60 move one, right? Which one was that? Okay. Was that the day before? I'm not sure. Where is it? I'm looking. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this again. Do not want to spend.
We can't see.
I'm looking for the game. Sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Okay, so this, how many? Okay, I'm gonna close this. Can you see now? Okay, this was our game. This was not a channel point game. I think this was the second game you and I ever played. I think this was the long one. You had an 81% accuracy. You played like a 1600. No misses, no blunders. 26 best moves. 26 of the best moves in the game. That is just an incredible. That is just incredibly well for someone who's currently rated 1,000. That's all I'm saying. Like, look at this. Do you see how empty this is? Like, and for comparison, I'll even do a quick comparison just for you. We'll do a quick look. Quick, very, very quick look. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Hit the wrong. That's my No, I wanted to go to my history. Sorry. Let's go to my history. Just to give you an idea, okay? This is... I played for the first time a person called Gabriel yesterday. I don't even know. I don't even know what this analysis is going to say. I don't know what it's going to say. It's running the analysis right now. This, you see this? This was against a person who's rated 1,000. Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference here? Now, I was taking it easy on Gabriel a little bit, but that's what I'm saying. I played down because I wanted to keep Gabriel in the game. This is the person who I was playing was 1,000. Yeah. How is it going, Bev? Hello. Great to see you on Kick.com. Thank you so much for joining the giveaway. It's just 8 days away, and we're gonna be doing a giveaway. So this right here, do you see like the difference here? You see this over here with all the mistakes, all the misses, all the blunders this is a person who's rated higher than you. Gabriel is rated higher than you, and I did not know what, like, this wasn't under review before I clicked it. I didn't know what this was going to say. Now, I purposely played bad. Like, what I'm saying is I purposely played down to his level. Want a 1v1? I do indeed, Miles Jackson. Great seeing you on YouTube. Please send me a challenge. We got about 20 minutes left in stream. I was looking for someone to play. So, count the rook sack as a brilliant move. It wouldn't. It's not. It's not a brilliant move. That's what I'm saying. It's not a brilliant move, opponent. You're trying to point out trees because I'm trying to show you the forest. I'm showing you the forest, and you're trying to point out individual trees that is off. This, what you're looking at right now, I pulled this at random from someone who I've played from my chat, who is rated 100 points higher than you. This is how they play. This is what a normal game looks like. There's nothing weird about this game. And I could do this multiple times. I'll do it again. I'll just pull up a random one. I'll even show you as it's happening. I'll show you the game before it comes up. Where is, hello? Hello? Refresh. It's stuck.
I mean, know myself that they aren't comparable.
What do you mean they're not comparable? We're talking about whether you are the rating you are. Hello? There we go. We're talking about how well people are rated. That's the whole discussion. That's what I'm saying. So
yeah, that's what I mean.
So Last Stander. You see this? See how it's not under. Let me close this. Sorry, you can't see. So see Last Stander here. You see how his game is not under review. I don't know what this game is. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what this is going to say. But this person is rated higher than you, this Last Stander here. And I'm sure I played down. This is what a game against Last Stander looks like. We're going to do a quick game review. This has not been reviewed before. Let's see how Last Stander played. This game was very short. This is not a great indication. He played like a 1700. I played like a 1900. This is relatively normal. This is something I would expect. Right out the opening, we have major blunder and a mistake by me, and then the game fizzled out very fast after that. This is more normal. This is kind of what I expect out of 1,000. They play somewhere between this and that. See? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss you? Hold on. Let me pull you up. Thank you. I'm good. I'm out getting food, so I'll be right back. Bet that's awesome. I do not see your challenge currently. Let me go to play online.
What if I'm the next prodigy at 17 years old?
No, you're fine. That's what I'm saying. You're young. You're improving. You played a lot off of chess.com. I'm going to play Magnus Son for this is going to be the last person I play today, by the way. Fuaf. Yeah, when you've played for as long as I have, I've coached people. I'm not the greatest player in the world. I play around 1850 offline and about 1700 online. I have a feel for how well people play. I can feel the difference in moves and pressure and games. And I don't go, like, just the amount of moves we play together, opponent. It's like, I don't get drug into 60-move games that end in draws. You know how rarely I draw a game against people in my ELO? Draws are very not usual. Okay. Are very not usual. I just blundered my queen because I wasn't paying attention. So it's fine. I'm just saying.
Do you think you can learn
better
much
than you
from
are.
playing bots? I feel like bots hangs moves that a normal human wouldn't, so I feel like it's not a good learning tool because of that.
Cody, I just hung my queen, if that makes you feel any better. So, yes, bots hang pieces. They're programmed to. In other words, like most bots are programmed like Stockfish, he plays the best computer move. He is the standard by what the best computer move is, right?
Je ure right.
So, Stockfish is like plays only the best moves. Now, all the other bots you play are normally just versions of Stockfish where it's like Stockfish lists the first 50 good moves. Like what are the 50 moves I could make right now? And then they said, we're going to play this move. We're going to play move number 37 for this bot, you know, to make it that strong. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's more complicated than that, don't get me wrong, but yes, they are programmed to purposely blunder, but if they didn't if they weren't programmed to play like humans, they wouldn't be of any valuable to humans. So they're like, Cody, that's the fact that they play poorly and they make moves they know are not good is the point. Otherwise you're just playing Stockfish. I think you can really, Suzu, you make a good point. Vishy Anand was world champion during a really weird time. Does anybody remember?
Out in the game I feel he did the natural normal moves, like it's not even that he expected that high of a rating from Stockfish, they just felt naturally.
Opponent, I'm not going to keep arguing about this. You're a stronger player
No,
than
you're
your
right.
rating.
I didn't think about it like that.
It's not even a question. It's not even a question. It doesn't need to be talked about. You're stronger than your rating suggests, and that's fine. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Feel good that you are underrated, and then work to get your rating up. But does anybody remember the term centaur? Does anybody remember that term that became very popular in chess? Because for the longest time, computers were terrible at chess, and humans would beat them easily, and then they got better. And then they started beating some humans. It was around the Deep Blue era. But there was a brief moment in history where computer aided humans. Like, in other words, you needed the human intelligence, but it was trained with a computer. And those were stronger than any computer or human by themselves. So if you were a human with the aid of a computer, you were the best. That was as best as you could be. They were so strong. And so, right about the time...
let's just drop it. You'll get my rating up for the future. Still
Right.
before Jace's Enricus points.
For the future, still... Don't worry about points, man. We will get more points. I have over 50,000 points in Hikaru Nakamura's chat. It's like, points are points. There will be more. There will be more opportunities. I'm going to make things relatively cheap enough to where it's not even that big a deal. So, don't worry about that. That's not an issue at all. I feel like there's a tactic here I'm not seeing. So instead, I'm just going to push. Do you mean like the correspondence games with Engine plus humans? Kind of. But Vishy Anand, the world champion, the best player in the world, was a centaur. That's how he became world champion. He was the first person to take the computer's analytical ability and supercharge it. And to say... human learning combined with big computer data is the best. And for a while there it was. For a little while, if you were a computer aided human, you were the best possible player. And then computers kept getting better. And it got to the point where computers were just better. They didn't need the human anymore. But for a while there, the addition of the biological human with the computer was the best way to play the game of chess. Like, that was the strongest players. They were all centaurs. But it was so brief. It was only for a span of like 5 years. And then computers kept getting better and better and better. And then computers without humans ended up being the best thing. But that's how Vishy Anand became world champion, is his deep understanding of computers, like, and his ability to win games by using the data analytical abilities to make him even stronger and stronger and stronger. Yosip, I am doing amazing. It is Saturday evening, and we are going to be playing a lot today, so I am doing great. We are going to be back online later for even more games, so I'm having a great day. I'm having an absolutely fantastic day. It is Saturday, and I am having an amazing day. I am blowing this game though. I accidentally sacked my queen very early on accident. Tickets. You currently have no tickets, Joseph. You need to read the command and type in !weekend to get tickets into the drawing. That's how you earn tickets. I've got nothing in this game. This is a very resignable game. I'm going to keep it going just because I want to see how easily my opponent can clean this game.
Lime.
It doesn't count because you haven't entered. Giveaway, giveaway, Josip, only shows you what the command you need to type is. Like, I'm presuming English isn't necessarily your first language, but you need to type in this. Like, you need to do... See, you need to do !weekend. That's the command. That's the command you need to type in to earn more entries. Okay. That's a pretty good move. I'm going to move back to the back rank just to prevent some shenanigans happening for you with the queen. Crafter of the cornballs. Hello. I love the limes.
Can you name 5 of your favorite players in chess?
My 5 favorite? That's easy. Definitely Hikaru Nakamura is my favorite. I am a sub in his channel. I always have been. He's just someone I really enjoy watching play. I think he's dynamic. I love his meme culture, his understanding of meme culture, and I think he's just an overall great ambassador of the game. Wow, that's a good move. Let's move our knight. I'm just gonna have to go over here. So definitely Hikaru Nakamura is up there. Probably is my favorite. I think Gukesh Domoraju is gonna have to go on that list. He's a recent addition, but he is an amazing ambassador to the game. He's like, I love his temperament. He is kind. He's a class act. He's just an overall cool guy. Like, you know, it's hard not to smile when you watch him play. It's just great. So I'd say Gukesh has definitely got to go on the list. Let's see. There's so many people I like. I'd say Amon Hambleton. He is one of the founding members of the Chess Bros and an overall cool person as well. Let me think. I mean, I'm going to lose this game in a second anyway. My opponent played this beautifully. Beautifully. Who am I currently playing? What was their name? They were new. Miles Jackson. Hello, Miles Jackson. Great game. That was very fun. I'm gonna shoot you another challenge. So that's 3. You asked for 5, right? That was a great game. You do not need to take the rematch. If you would like the rematch, good game. Great game. Let's see. So, but I always give people a chance to play twice. Yeah. So Hikaru, Gukesh Domoraju. Who else did I say? Did I say someone else? Vishy and well, I mean, I love Vishy, but he's my favorite. I'm gonna say Dina Belankaya. She's not the highest rated. Like, I mean, I'm a fan of Ju and June. Like, I love Ju and June. Ju and June is amazing. I really like Ju and June, but personality-wise and the content, like, I'm subscribed on Instagram to Dina Belankaya. She's funny. She teaches chess. So I think she's absolutely amazing. Levi, I mean, I love Levi. I'm not sure he'd be one of my favorites, though. His chess as a chess commentator, 100%. So Amon Hambleton, Gukesh Domoraju, Hikaru Nakamura, of course, Dina Belankaya. Who else? It's hard. There's so many good ones, but the top 5. Oh, there's so many good chess players, so many fun chess players, so many interesting chess players. I'm gonna go with Magnus Carlsen. He's just an amazing player. He's got so many. He's so interesting. I think he's fun. I think
I am playing Minecraft right now because I need to finish rebuilding my own house.
That's awesome. I've been thinking about putting together a Minecraft server for people in this community if they're interested in it. A lot of people seem to enjoy Minecraft, so it's certainly being considered. Let's see here. I need to be careful of this, so let us move our queen out then. If you're not going to keep your queen over here, I'm going to keep my queen over here. Just let me know. I'll screen share any day of the week for you. Do what? If you want, I can stream my screen. Look, no, opponent, stop. Stop. Don't. Look, I don't want this to be a drama point. It's not important. This is not a dramatic thing. You're higher rated than your rating suggests. That's all. That's it. And the story is not even a question. If you want to try to argue that, you can, but I don't think anyone's going to be convinced. You've already quintupled your rating. You already went from a 200 rated player to a 1,000 rated player. That alone should show you that you're stronger than you think you are, or that you say you are. And that's okay. 100% okay. Let's see here. I'm going to... The queen has infiltrated my position. I am not happy about this. What is the best way to guard this knight while keeping the position together?
I like Samuel Reshevsky, Bobby Fischer, Judith Palger, Labertinize, Beth Harmon. Those are my favorites.
Very cool. Very cool. Oh, we got some cool songs playing. We're back into our regular games as well. Into our regular songs as well. Miles Jackson. Yes, I did indeed blunder. I did indeed. Indeed. Good games.
Is Beth Harmon real?
Beth Harmon? No, she is not real. But that was not part of the equation. It's like, you know, that wasn't a stipulation of what was going on. Ho, by the way, Philip Salvatore, I did see you. What's your real rating? Okay, my real rating when I play offline is about 1850 in Blitz. That's my real rating. I've had a peak of about 2100 about 15 years ago when I was playing a lot. I don't play a lot anymore. I've stopped trying to get better at the game of chess a long time ago. That is not a concern in the least. But
could have been a documentary and I didn't realize it.
But when I started streaming, my rating went down so fast because I have all these cool people that are coming by. I wanted to play games. I want to interact with chat. I want to listen to music. We got song requests. And so my real rating as a streamer is about 1650, 1700. My real rating off stream is about 1900 tops, I'd say. What is yours, Philip? What is yours? I'm going to switch scenes because we are getting ready to get off for the first half of the day. Oh, wrong thing. There it is. We are getting ready to get off for the day. We are going to be back online in just over 2 hours. I am going... Bev Adames! Hello, Bev! Welcome back. I am going to be online only for about 4 more minutes. My official end of stream time is always at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I'm coming back online in a couple hours for an evening stream. I will be streaming this evening for 4 hours as well. I'm okay. I think all chess players are good. If you're playing chess, I think you're a good chess player. I honestly think so. That's all it takes. There's no bad players. There's no good players. Magnus Carlsen will lose to Stockfish. Nikita will lose to Magnus Carlsen. I'll lose to Nikita. And
can you game review later
Billy,
then?
100%. Did I say I would review a game for you today, Suzuya? Did I miss that? Did I say I would give you a game review? I do apologize if I missed that. I didn't write it down. I had Shiv and Dirt. Shiv and Dirt. I need to write them down. Because tomorrow they'll get priority if we are, or tonight or whenever they show up next. And, yeah. But, okay, thank goodness. If I say I'm going to do something and I forget, so please call me out on that. I do appreciate it. But yeah, later today, or later tonight when I'm online, 100% would be willing to do want to review one of your games. My peak is 1650 rapid, but I quit because it is an addiction. What you can do is, what I would recommend, Philip, is just to give yourself some parental controls. There are several different programs that can lock your PC. I think chess.com might even have one to where you can only play during certain hours. And that, I used to have to use that. And in my case, I had to have my sister kick me off the computer. And this is when I was in high school, because I was spending almost 1 out of every 10 hours online playing chess. So about 2.5 hours a day I was playing chess, and it was too much. It was distracting from my studies. And so my sister would make sure and kick me off the computer. It's great to have you back, though, Bev. I hope you're having an amazing day. It's so good to see you. I miss playing with you. I miss playing Battlefield and Fortnite with you. So we'll definitely do that. I won't be here for the second half since it's going to be like 4 a.m. for me. Thanks. Thank you, Ponent. Again, thank you. I don't want any drama about what happened. I know when you can continue, if you continue to play, your rating is going to rise, and that's great. And then maybe we can do this again sometime. That would be great. And we can still play. We just can't do predictions. I want to be clear about it. The only thing this is affecting is predictions. We can't do predictions until your rating changes a little bit. I won't be there. Okay. No, you didn't play 3 years all by myself. Anyway, you look like a cool guy. Thank you, Philip. You sound like a cool guy. I think we're both cool people. You're not, Ponent. Good Lord, you're fine. Do not feel bad about yourself. You're not pretending. Your rating hasn't stabilized. You took 2 years off. You took 2 years off of playing on chess.com. Your rating just needs to stabilize. It's not I said review from one of my favorite players. Oh, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Suzuki, have a great day. I'll see you later then. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye. I think there's an extension you can install on your browser to help you. There are several extensions. It is the official end of stream. I'm coming back online in 2 hours, and I will be online again tomorrow morning, 7 to 11 a.m. I have a weird schedule on Sundays because of family and volunteer work, so I can't be online all day or during the normal times in my afternoon hours on Sundays. I have obligations outside of in my real life, and so Sunday is the one exception. We're gonna have channel points added in tomorrow. We're gonna have some changes to how the song requests work as well. We're doing a saxophone stream next week. We're doing community games this upcoming week. We have a giveaway. Last chance to join. I'll give you just a moment to join the giveaway if you would like to join the giveaway. It is Nikita's trying to join it again. He has so many tickets in the entry. He is by far the person who has the best chance of winning, because you can earn a ticket every day I stream. Every single day I stream, you can join the giveaway. We're giving away a $25 Steam gift card on the 31st. You do not need to be present to win. You do not need to sign up. There is no purchase necessary. It just requires a couple chat commands. I'm officially 18 years old. Good for you, Ponent. That is great. And you can now join the military. Cheers. In any event, thank you everyone for showing up. I will be back online in 2 hours. Have a great weekend. I hope you are having a great weekend. I will see you in a couple hours or tomorrow or whenever, because I'm streaming every day. So